on the grind. We've got a Walmart order right now that is paying $27.54. We're already here. We got a late start. We didn't leave the house till 6:15. Um, so I mean, yeah, short intro, but we're gonna just get in there as fast as we can. Knock this thing out. I swear, all of the orders this morning were like 50 plus items, going so freaking far, and we weren't about it. So we were being pretty picky this morning, and that's why we got the late start. Yeah, now we're here, so let's get it going. This one's 31 items. A little bit more palatable. That's interesting. There we go. I think we're gonna need a basket here. I could probably separate it without it, but we're gonna use it just to be a little bit easier. All right, first thing we're grabbing is I don't know how to say that word. A chemise. We'll find out. Let's see, 47. Oh, that jumped. Okay. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Yeah, see, 22 and then 47. We need 38, 35, 36, 7. We're so close, but so far. 29, 31. There we are. No, that's D. Never mind. Dang it. 17. Seems like pajamas of some sort. I feel like I'm in the right spot, but all right, starting strong with a. Okay, B38. Here we go. Actually, I think we just found it. Very good. And we need a size 3X. Here we are. Oh, come on. Awesome. All right, we got it. I need to take a look at these real quick because I already forgot how I'm supposed to separate these. Let's see, A. Okay, let's put A here. I think that should be fine. Good morning, everybody. Joining in, we're doing some Walmart shopping. Early shift here. Oh man, it says 51 items left. What happened? It said 30 when I just started. Oh, interesting. That is the full quantity amount instead of like the number of items. Huh. You learn something new every day. All right, so A will do the basket. C we'll do in the cart, and then B, bunch of fruit stuff we'll put up top. All right, cool. On to the next one. D 27 right here. Awesome. Section 2. 23. Huh? Right here. Oh, nice. A in the basket. Now D15. Let's head on over there. 18. 16. These things are literally. Okay. So this whole skinny row is aisle 15, apparently. And it's going to be in one of these, it looks like. Yes, here we go. Super Mario. Need a size large. Is this medium? Oh man. Small. Small. Extra large. Oh my gosh. Dude, these things are the worst. Large. Here we go. Now I just need to find the tag. Oh gosh. We found the size, but the size. Please tell me it has a tag. Oh, thank goodness. What? Y'all are seeing this, right? It doesn't have a tag. Well, it has a tag, but it doesn't have a. Oh, it has to be the sticker, and it doesn't have a sticker. Okay. Extra large. Extra large. Oh, here we go. I think we can scan this. Take these all out. That's going to be extra. Here we go. Let's try. Incorrect item. Yeah, it's scanning the wrong one, probably. We're going to try to put it in manually. How do we UPC 2673? Found one. Okay. Yeah, it's Mario. Interesting. This sucks, man. You know, it's always something, right? What do you mean? Small. I have half of mine just to like grab it anyway. Say I can't find it in the app, and just give it to them. Like if I scan this, will that work? No. Of course it won't. It's annoying. I don't know what the heck to do about that. No sticker. What do you mean? Are there any others? No, not. All right. Well, good morning. Good morning. Walmart is giving us troubles. They apparently don't want to sell their stuff, so they don't put UPC codes on them, and you can't freaking manually enter anything. Like, what's the point of having that option? Actually, hold up. Small, and then that'd be extra large. So if we go by the number, let's try this. 199674721. Oh gosh. Let me see if I can find the difference between that and a medium. I think they only have extra large. Okay, XL, and then 3XL. UPC could be totally different. That was for the small. 6710. 765. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's not going to be even close. 674. One or oh, gosh dang it, man. Of course. I mean, I could sit here for an hour and just try a billion different UPC codes, but obviously we're not doing that. So, like, whatever. We're just going to give it to them. Walmart can go screw themselves. Like, what do you mean? Put a freaking sticker on your freaking items, man. Alright, y'all. I do not want to start my day out like this, just pissed. But it's too late. We're already pissed. Come on, what do you mean, dude? If it's not something in the store, it's something in the app. Alright, what are we looking for here? We need a birthday card. 48. Should be here? Nope. Maybe we're in the wrong section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 48. Here we are. Alright, we got that one. That goes with the shirt. Now we're going over to pharmacy. Good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are having a smoother morning than I am. Like I said, we got a late start, and now this shop is giving us problems. We need 3 of these guys. There's a no. This is A. This goes right in here. $16. Let's go around. All right, 59. Here. Very good. G7. Now, what is nice about this delivery, though, is that it's going to that like energy tea place again that we found on a delivery before. So I'm excited about that. You can try a new flavor of whatever they got. It's definitely pretty expensive, but you know, we like supporting small businesses and such. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. 21. 119. Handheld steamer. Alright, knocking that one out at least. F16. Right here. Alright, well, I don't want to jinx it, but despite those setbacks at the beginning there, we are starting to fly through this here. Let's see if the right one. 22. Is this it? There it is, hiding in the back there. This is also going with the shirt. All right, J27. I think we're done with merchandise. Got the Mop Squad. It's hilarious. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so we're headed our way towards the grocery section. Section 100, huh? Oh, grab one of these. Bro, the triple Mop Squad was kind of crazy. Alright, section 9. Spoons and forks. Perfect. That aisle is like the highway to where all the employees and all the back rooms. The back rooms. Oh, sheesh. Better watch out. Not trying to go back there. Okay. Finally got one for B. Put that sideways. And let's just double check here. I think everything else is actually groceries. Awesome. Okay, so no back and forth today between sections. Pretty happy with the pathing. Okay, we gotta get organic bananas. That's gonna be up front. Nice. All right, no organic bananas. Not a single one. Uh, Don't have any of those. Doesn't look like they're gonna do a substitution either. So instead of us grabbing all the produce while we're down here, because it made us walk from the back of the store all the way to the front, you know, might as well grab the fruit and everything while you're there, right? Nope. Let's path us all the way back to the middle. Surely this is efficient. Right. Sugar free. Gross. 3 of these things? Holy crap. Good there. Dude. I don't understand it. Look at this. Why is it just jerking me back and forth? I could have grabbed this on the way there, but no. They want me to walk back and forth. Fix your pathing, Walmart. How many times do I have to say it? Oh my gosh. I have to turn around again. I'm actually going to lose my mind. Alright. Ugh. Ranch and bacon pieces. I did not like that sound at all. Alright, back to the front. Clementine, or mandarin oranges, whatever you want to call them. That was tough. These are ginormous. Gosh dang. Grab 6 bananas. Semi-ripe ones. Here we go. Alright. Okay, apparently they have a new location for these organic bananas. I don't see them. I'll do a quick loop just to check, but I don't think I've ever seen organic bananas in a different location. Regular ones. The rest of the organic stuff. Produce aisle. Cool, don't see them. Oh my gosh, what? Dude, I'm actually dumbfounded. I don't understand. I already got bananas for this customer. And then they're like, oh, hey, go back to a different spot to grab some organic bananas. Oh, by the way, I know you couldn't find those because they actually don't exist anywhere else in the store, but you need to go back and get regular bananas again. I know we just literally made you loop around. What in the inefficiency? So freaking annoying, dude. Fix your pathing, Walmart. I'm gonna lose my mind. I already did. We're past that. Okay. Nope, that's way more than 3. I think that's 3. Here we go. Are you for real? It literally wanted me to shave off these bananas by 0.08 pounds. Dude, this is the third time that they're trying to tell me that the organic bananas are somewhere else. Dude, they're not. This is the only spot for them, and they're not there. Can't find it. Go the frick away. I already asked. Oh my god. And now they want me to do a substitution. Lose my mind. Watch. And watch this. Watch this. It wants me to do a substitution for the organic bananas, which means, guess what? The only substitution that's going to be even close, remotely viable, are regular bananas. Watch. I'm going to grab a bunch, right? Scan it up. It needs to weigh. So I put it on the scale. Scan it. Invalid item type because it's not organic. What else are you supposed to substitute bananas for? Onions? Yeah, let's give them an onion. Some lemons. That's the same color at least. Get out of here, dude. This app is so annoying. Get out of here. Look, I'm not going to chat with the customer and be like, oh yeah, I can get you bananas, and then the app's not going to let me. Like, get the frick out of my face. This is why my shopping items found percentage is 99% instead of 100%, because it literally doesn't let you get a substitution when it wants you to. It's like, no, actually, we want you to get a substitution, and this is obviously the closest item, but screw you. God, it pisses me off. It's literally just so infuriating. Jeez. It's one thing after another on this shop today. Holy crap. We were making good time, but whatever. This is fine. I'm not being picky. Kill myself. Get this thing done. Really testing me today, guys. Like, please tell me, am I out of pocket here? 18 ounce. Big one. Or is this actually dumb? Like, am I tripping? Or, dude, again, look at this. It had me hit up like 4 of these end caps on these aisles already, and I've passed this like 4 times, and now it's having me grab it. I'm gonna lose my mind. It can't be that hard to just like properly code pathing. Like, you would think it'd be just a linear thing, it's a straight line, but apparently it's the hardest thing in the world. I swear I'm gonna upload this whole like 5-minute segment of me just going back and forth between the store just to highlight how ridiculous this is. Alright, see. I understand it for the perishable items, like, yeah, have the frozen items, have the cold, milk or whatever. Do those last. That's great. But everything else, I have walked in the store in the least straight line possible. It's like intentionally zigzaggy. I would probably already be done with this shopping by now if it wasn't for the poor pathing. And I was just saying that, oh, it actually wasn't too bad because at least we're not going in between departments multiple times, and That is still true, but I just realized this is actually supposed to be here. This is C. Here we go. Wait a minute. No, I'm confused. This is supposed to be up here. We'll have to double check that when we're separating the orders, but yeah, it's on. Oh, sorry, dog. I'll get you the off-brand, but a 13s. We'll see that. Oh, I see. Okay. This is in the wrong spot. Surprise, surprise. It's hiding the thing that we do want. There we go. We want 3 of these. 3. Somebody's having like an ice cream party or something. Did not realize how many of each there were in that. In fact, I think I separated these wrong because, yeah, I think I was supposed to put these up here. Whoops. Because the amount of things, this is very full. All right, 5 Lunchables. Light bologna and American. Right here. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, excuse me. 4, 5. Rich. These sausages are literally the best. Skinless cheddar. I haven't tried the cheddar ones actually. Maybe I should try those. 34. 9. Right here. Half loin. A decent size here. They want 3.5 to 5.5. This is 5.5, so on the upper end. That's all right. Wow. any other combination than what I did would have been better. Let's see. Organic. There they are. Two of those. Okay. Last item. Chocolate. What is this? Dubai style. Hey man. That looks like old avocado, dude. Kind of gross, but okay. That is the color of pistachio, I guess. All right. Well, that was awful. Oh my gosh, guys. I hope you enjoyed that because, ugh, terrible experience. Okay. Just like that. Here we are. Okay, let's review these, make sure we separated them properly. So C should be here. Getting in the shirt anyway, so like whatever. No bananas. We got the card, the table thing, plates, utensils, the Doritos. Okay, okay, I was wrong. This does go here. And then the milk and that thing. Okie doke. Interesting. I don't know how I missed that. It's just so many of each item. And yep, 3 bananas. Oh, I think this is actually the one. Yes, so this is the one that's going to the like, I don't know if it's cafe. I don't know if they do food, or if it's just like smoothies and stuff. And everything else is in here. So, all right, we did that right. Now we can scan, get out of here. Oh my gosh. A few things over for them. There we go. So annoying. They might not even come actually. Oh Lord. Yeah, nobody's coming. Now we just have to wait around for it to be like, oh, you can scan again. Okay. All right. See what I'm saying? It's just like one thing after another, man. It adds up. We've been here. Oh my gosh. We left the house. What? Almost an hour ago now? And we're not even starting the deliveries yet? Oh my gosh. Terrible. Awful order. Alright. That's the first one. Let's put everything over here first. And then we can move the basket out of here so it doesn't beep at us when we're leaving. I swear, in the mornings here at Walmart, they just like are compelled to. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Please be normal. All right. Yeah, I swear they're compelled to just like play the most copyrightable music on and blast it as loud as they can on the radio. Almost done. That's it. It's soap. This first. That's a little precarious. I think that's fine. Okay. All right. That's one. That's two. That's three. I think we're good to go. We're gonna hold on to this because we're out of here, guys. It's actually pretty chilly out today. I wore pants actually, but it's still brisk coming out. Sorry, it was warmer this morning. I guess it's just the wind. I don't know. Should get up to about 72 today. That'll be very pleasant. But right now I think it's like 50 degrees. All right. Let's see. Let's do. This is the bigger order. So we'll put this in the trunk. Still knock it out with one thing, but that's fine. This one we'll put in the back seat. There you go. And front seat. All right. All right. Let's see. There's two ways. We've got way around on the freeway. What do you want to call it? The interstate, which is 6.1 miles. Or we can literally save a whole mile and a half and only be 1 minute slower. I think we'll take that option. That seems like a fair trade. Only problem is now we're at risk at getting stopped by a train, so it might be more than just 1 minute more, but we're going to take that gamble. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. So this is the first one. I think this is the. This one might be the business. So we'll probably grab a drink here. Can't ever remember. But I'm fairly sure one of these drops is that little like cafe or whatever you want to call them. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, where's the navigation? All right. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. It is now, man. In 2 minutes, it'll be an hour since we left the house already. So again, a really really slow start to the morning. And there's pretty much no shot that we're going to be back in time for any round robin or anything. So we're probably going to be waiting around even more. Really not ideal. I don't know. Said, hi, is this the BDSM class? No. Let's see. What else could we make that stand for to make it more family friendly? Nah, I have no idea. Googled your name and it's associated with that word. What kind of crap are you hiding? That's funny. Alright, we've got the bots in full swing, guys. Welcome to Monday Morning Live. We're just going to roll with it, though, you know? We'll give us some content. We can talk about it a little bit. They say that a dog is man's best friend, but what if you want more than just friendship? What's your thought? Yeah, again, same copy paste, whatever. We got that in, I think, our last live, actually. So, if you're going to be a spam bot, at least be original, right? I wonder if that cowers. I mean, I don't care as long as. Excuse me, guys. Oh my gosh. Woo! I don't care as long as that watch hour numbers is going up. We'll take it. And there goes my phone. I've really got to work out a better way to hold that thing somewhere. I really despise phone cases at this point. Like, I don't know. At first, I was like, oh, haha, no phone case. It's a quirky little thing, and the phone feels better, and it looks nicer. Blah 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 blah. And now I'm legitimately like, I don't like phone cases. They're just kind of the worst. Has my phone taken an absolute beating? Yes, absolutely. But I don't know. Also, with like the heat management, with how much I'm putting my phones to work with streaming and constant navigation and just like, you know, I'm probably like top 5-10% on battery usage. I drain these mother truckers so fast. So, like, they heat up really freaking quick. And especially when they're plugged in, I'm like, nah. A case would not help with that. Unless you have, like, a case specifically designed to help dissipate heat. But then, the only way to, like, properly engineer a case that would do that well is by sacrificing every other benefit that you get from a case. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be the bulkiest thing ever. It's not going to have any like MagSafe abilities. It's not going to, I don't know, be comfortable or, you know, I don't know. So anyway, I just stay away from cases now, and you can see, drop this thing all day long. It's kind of the worst. But either way, oh yeah, but that's the thing is that if I did get a case, then I could like put the camera here, but without it, or like because the buttons, whenever I put that in there, it just like squeezes the buttons no matter where I position it on there, and so it's just not possible. And then it like turns off the live or messes with whatever. So basically, I've found solutions to my unique predicament. I guess an easy fix would to be get like, is that a, I don't know what words are apparently. Would be to get a MagSafe mount for the car, maybe. But that's expensive, and this is free. But I'm not using it, so I guess it doesn't matter if it's free, because it sucks. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll get a MagSafe one. So I don't have to worry about getting a stupid freaking case. Anyways, round of applause for our friendly Monday morning live stream bot sending bad, unoriginal copy paste jokes or one liners or whatever you want to call them. I don't know. Ooh, bumpy. Here we go. All right, so no train. That's a plus. Okay, I was already wrong. This first delivery is not. That was a squirrel. Was not. I'm, dude. I'm straight up the dog from Up. I'm literally squirrel. Distracted so easily. Um, yeah, no, we're not dropping off to the business here for this drop. We might still. I think. I hope we do because I want to try another drink. I tried the like razzmatazz or whatever it was called, and it was fine. But I don't know. It was like just like really really sweet. So yeah, I want to try something more just like I think they had like a lemon lime or something that shouldn't be too crazy, you know. Blue raz flavor kind of gets a little wild. Okay, first drop, 14 items, 21 quantity. So that's the big one in the back. You said Americans talking shit about America when it's the best country on the planet, but don't worry, you're slowly turning into shit, so your future's bright. Fair enough. Yeah, again, that guy's a bot, so don't pay him any attention. It's just really dumb jokes that have been copy pasted a million times in probably every live stream chat there is. Could I ban him? Probably, but there's just going to be another one tomorrow, you know? So, might as well take the chat. It helps with the algorithm, boost it to actual, you know, viewers. Yeah. All right, first drop. Let's put it right on the bench here. I think that'll be good. Perfect. Come on. All right. Here we go. Healthy Haven. Yes. All right. Okay. I was so freaking right, dude. I freaking knew it. This is the cafe, or again, whatever. I don't know. It's called Healthy Haven. So it's supposed to be like a health, like smoothie place, I guess. And let me tell you, their smoothies here, bro. I mean, sure, they've got some insane sizes. Like I think there's like a 52-ounce smoothie you can get, which is crazy. I don't know how you even like eat that much smoothie without immediately having to like pee your pants or get a brain freeze that'll last you through the weekend. Like what the heck? But bro, and then on top of that, because it's so freaking ginormous, it's like 20 something dollars for a smoothie. I'm like, bro, I just want to know what their like target demographic is, because they seem to have a lot of like protein things, um, and energy drinks and stuff like that. And it's so, it's called Healthy Haven, so it's supposed to be health focused, I guess. But like, shoot, even if you're like a freaking bodybuilder, dude, are you sucking down 52 ounces of protein shake? I don't know. That's got to be like drinking peanut butter at some point, because all of the what do you call it? The like protein powder and whatever's got to be like so chalky and just awful after after more than half of it. Constipated for days. But we're gonna get in here. We're gonna drop off. We do have another drop, so we can't be too long. If there's like other people there getting stuff, I guess maybe we might not be able to get something. Ugh. Um, so we'll see how it goes, but it should go pretty quick. It's just a drink. Pull in here. Healthy Haven. There it is. We kind of like pulled up in the like right in the way, so we're just gonna actually park in a parking spot this time, like normal people. So that was my bad last time. Healthy Haven. Yes, I am here. All right. I understand. Yes. This is the one in the back seat, I believe. Would make sense. Probably need this stuff for smoothies. Perfect. I was so freaking right. Get in here and see what we can get. Wow, I'm blind. June, they got a bunch of new June things. Morning. Got this for you. Oops. Thank you. Yeah, I was actually thinking about grabbing something while I was here too. So last time I dropped off, I got the blue raz something or other, the razzle dazzle. What's the difference between the teas and the like? Oh, caffeine free. Never mind. That would be it. Go ahead. Southern Paradise looks good.
No, I'll do the strawberry cheesecake.
160 milligrams caffeine. Okay. I'll do a 32-ounce Southern Paradise. Oh, sorry, card. Somewhere. Oh. Thank you much. All right. Looks pretty good. If I can stop wobbling, I'll show y'all. Get a better shot. Okay. Love the America Cup. All right, next drop. We're kind of shooting ourselves in the foot here with the the stops here, but I mean, it already is taking forever. What's another couple minutes, right? All right, on to the next one. We'll take a sip of this here in a second. I think. Just want to make sure I'm going the right direction. Okay. Wait, I think we can go. Nice. Is less than a mile out. I'm actually so freaking hype for July 4th coming up, being the 250th. What is that? Bicentennial and a half, quarter millennia. I don't know. It gets me so hype. It gets me so freaking patriotic. As you can see, all the flags and everything are coming out. You just know all the fireworks shows this year are going to be absolutely insane. We love a little extra pollution. Oh no. I think I just heard a train. Yep. Oh my gosh. It literally. So luckily for this drop, you guys can't see this. The angle is awful. But anyways, the train just dropped those arms, whatever, the crossing. And anyway, luckily the drop here is before the train tracks, so we're not stopped. That would have been crazy, like if it was past the drop. Oh my gosh, if it was past the tracks, me stopping to get this drink and spending a couple extra, like, what, 2-3 minutes in there would have delayed us so much more because of that train. But we lucked out. We're good. Okay, I'm here. Got it. Front door. 2 bags and a milk. I do think that train is actually just going to pass, though, instead of stop on the tracks. Hold up. Almost accidentally ended the stream. Sorry about that. Just drop this off. Perfect. Hey, there's that train going by. But yeah, no, it's. I mean, I see so many trains coming through here that are like slowing down. They're gonna go, 3 miles an hour, and then they stop right before they're gonna end or go past. What do you mean, like doors open? This car. Whew. Okay, so with that being said, hold up. Is this a one-way street? Oh, it is. No. Okay, we can turn around here. We are going to post up at this crossing because this is the shortest path to get back to the store. And I have pretty high confidence that it's actually going to pass. Yeah, again, sorry, look at that. Clouds. Man, the voice cracks today, guys. It's just one of those mornings. But yeah, no, with the clouds, I mean, that's kind of pretty. Anyway, all right, there it is. There's the end. We're good to go. But before that comes up, let's go ahead and try this. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, it's not bad, but I don't know what kind of mix they use or what syrups they use. Something about it's just a little weird. And I wanted to give them a shot today, another shot today, because last time I went, I could kind of taste it, but I wasn't sure if it was just like the raspberry, the flavor I got that was weird, or if it was like something with the syrups. But there's definitely a distinct something to it. Like, I don't know if they use sugar-free syrups, and I just don't know. Like, it's that kind of flavor where it's like something weird with it fundamentally. It's not just like a bad flavor combination, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to finish it. I just paid like, well, yeah, $9, so whatever, $12 after tip. So I'm going to drink this and I'm going to get my caffeine. But like, that's the other thing, I could get a Ghost or a Monster or Red Bull or whatever at the store for like $3. And so I just spent 4 times that amount for less caffeine than it. and it's just got something weird to it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll go back and get any more of those. Maybe I'll give them a shot and try like one of their protein shakes or something sometime. But yeah, it's got like a chalky taste or something, almost like I am drinking a protein drink. But yeah, that one's gonna be a hard one to finish. Anyway, I'm not paying attention. We're not getting. Maybe we did get something. I don't know. I didn't see. But right now we don't have any orders. Or. Bro, I'm a freaking seal. Ah, I need that caffeine, guys. I need it, even if it is going to be rough to finish. Try to mix that up a little bit. All the peach is at the bottom. Ugh. There's a cop right behind me too, so I'm like paranoid. Uh, it's fine. I'm not doing anything illegal, except for holding multiple phones in my hands. That is, yeah, fair enough. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, we got a round robin offer, which I'm actually like super surprised about because we're kind of far from the store. Get one of those, but it sucks. So I guess that kind of makes sense. $10.16 for 5 stops, dude. Dude, what the frick? 6.7 miles. 82. Dude, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. We're obviously not doing that. All right, cop screwed off. They are a New Haven cop, and we're just about to leave the New Haven city limits, so we're chilling. Okay, don't be dumb. Good. I get nervous around roundabouts, not because I don't know how to use them, but because so many other people don't know how to use them. And I'm like, I don't know. I get overly cautious, which is probably bad, but let's see, 741. I'm like, do I try to pivot to a different store? Problem is, we're not anywhere close to another store. And like, even if we did go to another store, we'd probably have to wait for the next round robin anyway. But at this point, it looks like we might be waiting for a good hour, unless we get lucky with like an express shopping popping up. So that's probably our best bet, and that's probably our best bet at any location. So we're just gonna stick to the one we're close to, not waste a bunch of mileage. The only other real option would be to go to the Sam's Club, because that drop should be dropping here in like 18 minutes. But at this point, I don't know if we'd even make it in that amount of time. Dude, this visor is useless. It's got this tiny little spot that the sun just beams straight into my eye anyway. Oh gosh, dude. My God. Ugh. All right, we are back. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Whoa, we've got an order right now. We've got 15 seconds to look at it. No, it sucks. Okay, I'm glad. Well, oh, it's curbside. That's a lot of stops. It's 15 miles, so 30 miles round trip. Nah, no, we're not doing that. Where is the AC so high, actually? And it's like pretty chilly out right now, so. Oh, that's kind of crazy, actually. You know what? Maybe I didn't give this a fair enough shake, because apparently, like, the majority of the syrup is in the bottom here, so if I can stir this up a little bit better, maybe it'll be better. Nope. It still tastes like I'm, like, drinking a protein, I don't know, something that's got, like, that chalkiness to it. And it's not protein at all. It's caffeine. I wonder if that's what they do, if they, like, have, like, a separate, like, caffeine powder or something. I'm just turning off the AC entirely because I'm actually, like, kind of freaking cold. Woo! I got goosebumps, bro. What the heck? It's like, oh, I didn't flip the camera. Hello? You can't see that at all. Whatever. Stop flipping the camera. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my gosh. Um, I don't know what the heck I'm saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I've shopped small and local. Well, they've got that. They've got that down. Um, shopping small and shopping local is a crazy excuse to spend 4 times the amount on a drink than you should be, or should be, whatever. That's relative, but like than you could be. Let's say $3 for something that could get me more caffeine than this and would taste better. Sure, it's double the amount of liquid. Yeah, 32 ounce. Well, because that's the thing. Like, I could have got a 16 ounce, and that's what I typically drink, but that's only 115 milligrams of caffeine, whereas a 16-ounce Ghost is 200. So it'd be like double the concentration for a quarter of the price. Yeah, I don't know, man. I like supporting small businesses and stuff like that, but and it's on me. Maybe I shouldn't have tipped $3. What is that? 33% actually? Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe I should have just done like one or two. But even still, like, that's where the support comes in, right? You buy their over expensive drinks and then you tip the workers because they're getting paid minimum wage. So whatever. It's fine. Check out these clouds. Very beautiful, actually. Gorgeous. I think that means it's supposed to rain soon, right? I am not a meteorologist. I was going to say cartographer. I don't know why. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Actually, well, hold on. Let me see if I can get Well, I need it to be vertical, so we're going to try this again. Alright, if y'all need a free wallpaper, check it out. Kind of sick, not gonna lie. You a zoomed in one? Nah, not as cool. Can I give it a different angle? Yeah, check that out. Kind of looks like ocean waves. Ocean sea foam or something. I feel like this needs to be flipped. Is that better? I feel like that's cool. My living room after my dog tears up all my pillows. Well, hey, I don't know if YouTube is lying to me or what. But thanks to all of you who are just kind of chilling. I've had like 4 or 5 of y'all in here. Just kind of, yeah, hanging out, chilling. Mostly getting comments from bots and stuff, but actually, yeah, without the wind, it's like perfect out. I got my window down, and like I don't feel a difference. Wait, actually, there we go. That's a better shot. Y'all can see it directly now. Very cool. But yeah, it's very pleasant. So with the sun behind the clouds, I'm not baking in the car with the black, the black car, just absolutely absorbing every single spectrum of sunlight, just radiating me, turning it into a furnace. It's pretty pleasant. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and turn DoorDash on because for sure we're gonna be sitting here. Something went wrong. Cool. Try it again. Great. Doesn't work. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Wait. Huh? This came out of nowhere. See what I'm saying? Express shopping. This is the only way we're gonna get anything decent. Oh, this sucks, man. I hate 52, 51 item orders. Oh, God. Okay, actually, it doesn't look too bad. I think it's literally all groceries and nothing like huge or crazy. Um, I do not like taking orders with 50 plus items. But I know we're going to be sitting here for like way too freaking long if we don't take it. So we got bailed out. We're going to recognize it as a bailout and we're going to take it. We're not going to be picky. Would I rather be in the store for an hour shopping and working towards getting a $29 order done? Or would I rather be sitting in my car for an hour and being like, wah, 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 I don't have an order? I think I'll take the order, especially because the mileage is fine. So, I already forgot. I think this was a $29 order. Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I was gonna update it in the thing for y'all. I can at least put the current earnings because I know the first one that we did. So I'm going to punch that in for y'all at least. Current earnings was 27.56? No, 54. There we go. All right. So that's there. I'm going to pin that. And again, this one is like, what, 29 something? So the other good thing about it is that it is only one customer. So like probably one of the worst things about the 50 plus item shops is when you have 2 or even 3 customers to shop for, and it's like you've got bulky items in each one. It's just like impossible to separate, and I don't know, it's a hassle. So not having to deal with that on this is going to be pretty nice. Yeah, no basket required, which is nice as well. All right, going straight to the donuts. Raspberry filled. This is my kind of guy here. Perfect. Some potatoes. Individual potatoes. Interesting. Three potatoes. I think we have to weigh these, right? Yes. Four bananas. Four giant bananas. Right here. Excuse me. What the heck? Normal tomato. All right, that's fine. Tomato up here. Then we go get some cans. I'm dumb. That's the wrong pile. There we go. Bite beans. Oh no, pinto beans. Small. There we go. Bite beans. Bite beans. Dude, I wish I knew where that frickin' was. where that was freaking from. I quote it all the freaking time. We got sweet pickle spears. And okay, we gotta go around for this one. I can't believe they segregate the Mexican beans from the regular beans. It's crazy. Section 8. Busted up. Section 10. I gotta turn around. Pineapple peach. Cool. Water chestnuts. $60. Gonna be right here. This is not the right color can. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. All good. 812. Next aisle. 14. Wide. These are top. Section 8. What's up? Okay. And 4 cups. There we go. 7. Okay. Hello? There it goes. Sorry. Right. I feel like we're making good time on this. The difference between a 50 item shop for one customer versus 2 or 3 customers is huge. White, there we go. Stadium. No, Wonder, not Stadium. Wonder 6. Here we are. Smushed, looking good. 16, section 9. 26, huh? Oh, right here. Nice. Ooh, man. 25. This one? Perfect. Yeah, and I mean, so far on this one, again, I don't want to jinx it, but so far, the pathing has been great. We're just, oh my gosh, that's a wide box. Yeah, we've just been kind of weaving all the way down each aisle. Oops. We've been going straight back. We haven't had to go back and forth yet. Rice checks. Let's see. Right here. Oh man. It's like wedged in there. There we go. Big old freaking boxes here. That's fine. On to 21. We still have, quite a few items, but man, I got zapped. What the heck? We're gonna have to reorganize some of this. I think the bananas probably need to come up here somewhere. Orders available. Okay. Yeah, I turned this one down last night actually. I wonder why nobody picked it up. It's going far as hell. Only $31.70 for $500 of food. Nope, I don't think I'll be doing that one. All right. Okay, we're on our way to J15. Grab some dog food. Looks like little individually wrapped ones. Ooh, hold up, I gotta look at this. Flavor Twisters. Spicy dill pickle. Hold up. My wife is gonna love this. I have to send that to her. All right, J15, section 100, so it shouldn't be right here. Regular 2, filet mignon. Perfect. Two of those. I'm assuming, yep, there'll be multiple flavors of these. It's the prime rib and gravy, 2 of these. What else? The blue one, roasted chicken. Nice. We love a bunch of multi items like that. Knock 3 of them out right back to back. $21.08. There it goes. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna move the potatoes up here too. Seems a little better. 24. Section 5. Perfect. These things are slipping and sliding around. I don't know if there's going to be any stopping that. Come here. Alright, got that. Double check here, just make sure we're not going to have to come back. Pretty good, yep. So back to the groceries. I think this is the best pathing I've had in a long time. Again, so far. You never know when something weird's going to throw it off. Ruffles. The family size? Yes. Or party size. Oh my gosh. He gave it to us exclusively. We gotta turn that down. Nope. They didn't even add like any incentive pay on it. It's literally just the same thing again. Like, come on. If I didn't take it earlier, I'm not taking it now when it's not any different. Just because you asked. Like, come on. Okay, Fritos party size. Let's see, that should be right here. Scoops? Yes, the scoops. Okay, so this Fritos jalapeno cheddar cheese. Oh, I already way past that. Whoops. This stuff that they just got apparently is the closest thing you can get, according to one totally random, like, I don't know if it was a YouTube video, Instagram video, or what, but they were making a homemade Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell, and they said that, oh my gosh, they're sending me more. Okay. Wow. Apparently they don't have enough. This one's not as bad because it's only 1.4 miles. Where's that going to? How many? 380 bucks of food from BJ's? I don't hate that one. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they'll send it to us. If they don't, I don't really care that much. Okay, what are we looking for? Restaurant style. 26. Interesting. Those sections are going backwards. Or the modulars are going backwards compared to everything else. Okay, next one. 8. 29. Should be right. Here. Oh, why are they going backwards? Cafe style. Tostitos. Cantina. Sweet crispy rounds. With lime. There it is. Cantina traditional yellow corn. Is that right? Perfect. All right, we're starting to fill up. We still have 17 items left, so. No, 0, huh? Should be right here. I don't see a 0 sugar. Are they hiding back here? That's it. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Have a blessed day.
Yeah, I don't see any of the 0 sugar ones, unfortunately. Oops. Well, I mean, I'll ask them if they want the full sugar. They definitely don't have any, like, substitutions that would be anything close. Fresca, like, that's carbonated. Yeah. Okay, well. They're probably going to reject it, but we're going to put it in here for now. Okay. 32, section 1. Well, calcium enriched. Perfect. All right. Ooh, look at that. We weren't even derailed once we hit the. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Okay, yep, they rejected the lemonade substitution. Oh, they want a 24 ounce. Grab this. Okay. Yeah, no. Usually, once you hit the perishable items, then the navigation gets wonky, and it sends you like back to the front or whatever. But it's actually keeping us back here. So, very much appreciate that. Sliced provolone. Cold stuff close to each other. Mozzarella. More cheese. Oh, and there it is. Alright, what do you think? Should we take this? Probably, right? It's 30 bucks. Should be pretty easy. You know what? Why not? There's nothing pressing at work that I need to be in early for. Go ahead and confirm that. Alright, so we've got that in about 3 hours. Sweet, we just picked up a catering. Awesome. Let's see, signature cheddar blend. Oh, toss that out of there. 1, 2 of these. Now we need some eggs. Eggland's Best. Premium eggs. Oh yeah, they're stamped, baby. That's how you know they're good eggs. They put their own little branding on it. Oh, that's crazy. Literally. Okay, I don't know where to put this. I don't want to squish the donuts. I don't want to put it up there, it's going to fall. Let's just put it right here for now. should be fine. Bro, actually, it's like twice the price for these eggs. Actually, hold up. Because oh dude, it's twice the price of the 18. So it's like, holy crap, 33 cents per egg versus, where's the regular thing, dude? Well, it's doing that per ounce, but whatever. It's like pretty much double the price. It's actually insane. Grabbing the frozen items. 7, 13, 10. Stir fry, 20 ounce. Broccoli stir fry, there we go. Two of those guys. 5.15, let's turn around. Five. 15. 4. Totino's Ultimate Pepperoni. So I've had these, and I've had them back to back with the regular ones. And let me tell you, it is not worth it. It's $2.87 for like the ultimate one, right? So what? The regular ones are $2. So it's an extra dollar, basically just for more bread. Like it's really not much more cheese or pepperoni, whatever else they put on it. I don't know. I feel like the crust is less crispy. Like it's not as, I don't know. The original Totinos are still the way to go in my opinion. Tater tots. Come on. Okay, that was not correct. Mini tater tots. Okay. I'm not seeing mini tots. Oh, literally right here. Wow. Right in front of my face. Alright, turn the corner here, grab some toaster strudels. That's 6 items still. Oh my gosh. Our cart is starting to burst at the seams. What is this? Cream cheese and strawberry. Very interesting. Man, these chips are taking up so much space. Oh, wait. Let's go here. 80-20. Just a 1 pound tray. Okay. Find the freshest one. Yep. Put this on top over here. Now we need a salad kit. Italian. Very good. Put this, man, I don't know, there, that's probably fine. All right, raspberries and some salads. Let's grab. I'm very picky about my raspberries. Okay, that looks fine. Put this down there with the salad, probably. The last two items should be right here. First is guaranteed. Let's see. 23 pasta salad. Very good. That's one. And the Amish potato salad. I may be blind. 21. That's not right. Oh, section 18. So even further down. I went the wrong way. 21. Looks like they're out. Unfortunately. Line item. I think this is just a substitution for the smaller one. Section 9. Oh, here we go. Yes. So we can get 2 for the substitution instead of one big one. All right, very cool. That's it. I do need to drop off. Yeah, that's pending. So while they take a second to review that. Oh, sorry. What the heck? Dude almost got run over. Not looking. Anyway, oh wow. I'm actually surprised they rejected that. It was the same. It was just 2 instead of 2 small ones instead of one big one. Interesting. I think in that case, it's actually fine in terms of metrics, since I did find a substitution, or at least I submitted a substitution. Then I think that makes it count towards me finding an item technically, even though they rejected it. So, but again, I'm surprised it's the same one. Oh, they finally have the ghost sour strips here. I tried it, and honestly, it was okay, I guess. Wasn't really my favorite. Can't beat that orange cream or the raspberry syn cream, man. All right, well, hey, that worked out perfectly, because I was like, while we go remove the lemonade, we'll give them time to, go over it and review whether they want the potato salad, and they did. So now we're gonna go put those back, and then we'll get out of here. Boom bop. these back. They don't want them. I've removed items. And now we can get out of here. Well, gotta go bag everything up still, but whatever. Bagging up will be interesting. We're gonna have to move some things around to stack it properly. Morning. There. Cool. Oh, interesting. Didn't have me bag them. Or, didn't have the button to bag it. It's fine. Bagging it either way. Alright, bread. These. Egg noodles. These are always a pain to bag. Well, actually, never mind. The 6-packs are fine. Whoa. Put this with the raspberries and stuff. Let's go like that. And let's try to do this. So I think we can do tomato, raspberries, bananas, and why not? Let's do the potatoes with it. Boom, pop, pow. Perfect. We'll keep that over there for now. We're gonna have to stack that on top of other stuff. Let's do the chips. The Ruffles, Cheetos. Same thing here. We're gonna put this off to the side, and let's figure this out. Do that. Chips. And man, I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe we could do it with the eggs. It doesn't quite fit. I think we'll just do the eggs separate. And we have a Space Movies up here too. Okay, let's knock out a bunch of these cold items. So do these, that. Oops. And then why not? Let's do the frozen with the cheese. That's fine. We'll do this with the pasta salad. And maybe even the milk. That stacks pretty well. Knock these out. Put that with this. Should be fine. Try to fit this in. There we go. Now we can stack these together. There. Okay. This probably needs to be its own thing. Food safety stuff. But since it is just a small item, we can put it up here. I hate bagging these giant boxes, man. Like, look at that. Kind of the worst, but it's fine. Okay, honeycomb literally I think is gonna get its own bag. It's just huge. All right, we can do these three together. This probably needs to be in its own thing, yeah, because it's like seeping. We'll keep that self-contained. All right. Let's put all of the glass together. That's a great idea, right? Actually, I think I am going to separate them. So we'll put like beans like this. That way the glass doesn't touch. And if it bangs around, it'll be a little bit better. I don't know. So we'll do the same thing with the salsas. Get a couple of cans here. In between. Well, they're still smushing together. Oh well. Actually, I think at this point we should probably just put the rest of the cans in there. So do one there. One on top, that's fine. And I put these cans there. That should be good. Okay. And then that's pretty chips. So we can put the chips and stuff on top. And we should be good to go. That is a properly bagged grocery order. Awesome. Thanks. Have a good one. All right. So, yeah, I mean, 50 items is going to take a little while to shop. It is what it is. But again, that was so much better than having all that downtime. And since this isn't too far, let me think. When did we start? 6:15. I mean, shoot, actually, we might do this one faster than the first order. So well, I guess technically round robins are like now. Oh, it wants me to take the highway, huh? 9? Yeah, we'll take this. It's a little bit shorter. I don't want to hop on the highway. That's crazy. Okay. Boop. Pow. The chips over here. Nothing rolls on them. Yeah. Keep those up. Let's see. Just put those down because they're going to fall over no matter what. It's inevitable. Okay, we've got these. This can just go right here, that's fine. These can go with the chips because they're light. Same with the bread. Oh man, those eggs almost fell. It's back here. Do the bread next. And last but not least, the donuts. Okie doke. That is a fine looking thing of groceries. Very good. All right, about 8:50 on arrival. So we should be back at about 9:05, something like that. So we'll probably be waiting around a little bit again for round robin. If we are getting a round robin, that is, like, if we get lucky again with another express shopping, and we just keep doing the, like, off hour cadence of deliveries, then hey, we'll keep doing it instead of sitting around waiting. It's almost always better to be on an order than to be waiting for a potential order. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's even if it's a $20 order right now, but round robins aren't for 30 minutes, it's like, well, sure, if you get a $30 round robin, that's great, but the 30 minutes that you're waiting, you could be almost done with the $20 order, and that $20 order done earlier is going to be the same or even better hourly than waiting around 30 minutes and then finally getting a $30 order. That's also going to take you an hour. So I don't know if that makes any sense, but it does in my brain. Do I follow that rule? No, I do not. Oh, sorry. Wow, I've just been yapping to myself, so I haven't been paying attention to chat. He says you do this all day. So my general schedule that I've been sticking to recently, because it's always different, but Mondays. Let's see, what is that? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, because those are the days I'm in office at my part-time W-2. I work the morning up till like usually 11, 12 o'clock, and then from there I go into my W-2, and sometimes I'll, if I get done early or something at the office, then I'll come back and do some more Spark later in the day, because the afternoon is when it picks back up. But Tuesdays and Fridays, I'm pretty much doing it all day. Minimum 8 hours. Usually it turns into 10 and sometimes 12-hour shifts on those days, because I'm just trying to knock it out. I could, and I used to, spread out my hours more throughout the entire week and work like the weekend to make up for it or whatever. But oh my gosh, this phone is almost dead. Actually, I gotta charge it. Sorry about that, but yeah, Kenna, my wife, usually prefers me to have the weekends off, and as I've been doing that more, it has been really great. Um, it's definitely been nice to be in a better routine like that and have like full days off instead of having to still wake up at 5, 6 in the morning and not be able to sleep in and all that stuff. So anyways, to answer your question, yes and no. Sometimes I do it all day. Most of the time I've just been doing it in the morning, but it depends on the week. Sometimes I'm way behind on my goal, or I need to work extra because there's a lot of stuff going on the next couple days. So, but that's kind of the benefit, so I get to choose when I'm going to do that for now, because we have some applications put in. We have an application put in for a company. Maybe become an electrician. We'll see. I've got a bunch of buddies that work there, so I am hoping I have a decent foot in. But apparently, they have like a month backlog of applicants, so we'll see. It's potential they'll either fill up before they get to mine, or I don't know. So much could happen. So I'm not banking on it, but it's a pretty cool opportunity that I'm hoping will work out. And then I'll be doing that all day instead of this. In terms of hours, like sometimes I'm pulling crazy 10, 12, or even more hour days. But in a given week, between this and the W-2, I'm pulling about, like, so last week was, I think, 45 and a half hours. And the 4 weeks before that, I was averaging about 48, 49 hours a week. So most of the time I am doing overtime a little bit, but it's independent contractor work, so I'm not getting paid time and a half. And most of the times at the W-2, it's only about 15 to 18 hours. And the rest of it's gig work. So, yeah, sometimes it's a 3-4 hour shift, 5, 6, something, sometimes like that. I think usually it's probably about 5 or 6 hour shifts in the morning because I'll usually start at about 6 o'clock and then go till like noon or just a little bit before noon. And then I'll go into the office after that. So, yeah, 5, 6 hours is the typical shift with a couple of full day ones. So, yeah. Let's see, we are 1.6 miles out. Now, with the new update, I am trying to be extra picky on the type of orders that I take because, and I think they've already done this. I think they're just now like saying it, with all these, lawsuits and everything going around. Like they just got hit with like a couple hundred million. I don't know how much it was. I don't know. I might be thinking of something else with that number, but they got caught, or not caught, but like they were being shady because it's like a gray area, right? And so they were just operating in that area, and the FTC hit them with a big fine to like fix that. And so, another catering order for today, huh? I don't even know if I can do this. Oh, this would be at 10:30. Oh, $30, huh? That's definitely interesting. Hold up. Dang, I don't have much time to look at this, unfortunately. I gotta make sure I know where I'm going to. Okay, we just got another catering offer. It's $30 for $200 of food, so that's like definitely really easy, and it's Steak and Shake. So easy pickup. They have their own boxes. I'm thinking we might take that because that'd be at 10:30, and then we just do the next one right after. Oh my gosh, dude, are you for real? I don't understand the physics behind that. Like, I'm putting it on my leg. No, missed opportunity. Whoa, 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 whoa. It gave me like 4 seconds to look at that. Dang it, I was probably going to take that. But I'm trying to, drive. Bro, what the heck? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, well, shoot. I should have snagged it immediately. Whatever. All right, well, we're here at this drop off. We can get this one done. That would have been really nice, actually. I was just trying to see which Steak and Shake and whatever it was at and where it was going, and see if it made total sense. but dang it, that probably would have been really good. Could have strung it along. We would have done 2 guaranteed $30 orders today instead of like hoping and praying we get something good on Spark. And it would have been another one because I think I only need 8 more deliveries on that app to get like the fully unlocked version of it with the 4 emeralds. So once I hit that, I'm like, theoretically, we'll be seeing stuff more consistently, better paying orders. But oh, that would have been nice. Gave me literally like 60 seconds to look at it. It's impossible while you're driving. Okay. Keep this out. What's over here? Oh, bags and cereal boxes are literally the freaking worst. Like, what do you mean? Just be normal. There we go. Okay, well, I need to figure something like this out. There we go. Eggs, bread, donuts. There, there. Donuts and bread. All right. Not too bad. Okie doke. Done with that. Let's get this thing plugged in again. It's charged. Okay. I guess we'll just go back to that store. I mean, it's not the greatest, or what am I saying? It's not saying it's busy. That's crazy. Order, offer, something. 25 for 26. Dude, how do I do this? It's curbside. And jeez, that is so freaking far. $25. I don't know why it took me so long to process that, but that's so bad. Bro, what the frick? Going to Ohio? Not doing that. cents a mile. Actually, less than 50 cents a mile round trip. Did I turn DoorDash on? Oh, I tried, but it didn't let me. Oh, let's see if it'll let us do it now. Okay, we are on DoorDash now. Excuse me. Gosh. This is at 11:21. Okay, so that order was 29.02. We're at 56.56. What's up, Billion? Still chopping fruit. Spark. Oh my gosh, that one's even worse. How is that one worse than the last one we just looked at? 31 miles for 25 bucks. Actually insane. Curbside, at least, I guess, so you don't have to shop it. Jeez, that's crazy. That thing needs to be $60. I don't know. It makes me not want to go back to the store if that's the kind of crap they're putting out. Is this stop sign? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, is this stop sign new? But I don't think it is. I'm just a lot further down on this road than I normally am. So I'm like, oh. Okay. Well, actually, let's go ahead and update that. Again, we don't really have a goal for today, necessarily. Oh my gosh. Woo. Just pretty much get as many as we can done before the catering, and then after the catering, we'll call it quits and go into the office. So, yeah, let's see. Today's earnings. Let's see, that's going to be, what did I say, 56.56? Cool. Hey, you're finally back. What's up? Pigeons in the house. We just got done with our second one. We've got a pretty slow pace going today, I feel like. In part due to starting late. Didn't really get a decent offer till whenever. I don't know when it was. It was after 6, so we didn't leave the house till 6:15, and yeah, so we're almost 3 hours in. We've only done 2. The one we just finished was a 51 item shop, so it took us a little bit. But I mean, honestly, for a 51 item shop, I feel like it went really smooth. Um, there's always some kind of bull crap for sure, but uh, that honestly more pleasant than the first one. First one we did was only 31 items, and whew, the routing on that and just like the items being dumb and everything. But um, this last one was only to one customer, so that always makes it a lot easier. And yeah, it was also nice because we didn't make the round robins after the first one, and that one came in as an express shopping. So we're honestly lucky to get anything and keep us rolling instead of sitting around for another hour. So I'm pretty happy with it. But now we're on our way back, and we'll have about a good half-hour wait till the next round robin. We did grab a catering. Came in just about 10, 20 minutes ago. A small one. It's $30, but I'm going to take that guaranteed $30 over a potential, Spark order any day. There was another one that came in too, and we missed out on that. Dang it! Oh, that was a Steak and Shake order. It was only like $200 of food. Would have been super easy. But typically they give you 5 minutes to like look at orders. So I was like, okay, well, I'm almost here at the drop. I'm gonna park first so I can look it over, just make sure it's not anything crazy, make sure it's the right, Steak and Shake, because there's one right here, but there's also one across town. So I'm like, anyway, well, it only gave me like 60 seconds to look at it, and it said it went away. So I was like, dang, man, missed out on that. What time do you have to work? I don't have a specific time that I really need to be in today, so I was just going to head in after the catering that we just picked up. So the pickup is at 11:21, very oddly specific. And let's see, actually, where is this dropping off? Oh, it's dropping off pretty much right around the corner. So we'll probably be we'll be at work before 12 for sure. So let's see, since 11:21, hopefully we can get 2 more orders in before then. But realistically, it's probably only going to be one, just because we're probably not going to get one for another 30 minutes, and then by then we'll only have about an hour. And well, I don't know, just depends. Bellamy's Energy Drink Fund, let's freaking go! Oh, hey, by the way, sorry I didn't get on Valorant again. Yeah, we ended up. So we were trying to watch this movie, and I was like, "It's only an hour and a half. Like, it's fine." I think it was like 7:30 when we tried to start watching it, and so I was like, "Okay, we'll knock it out, and then I can play. We'll put Bellamy to bed, and then Kenna can do whatever, and I'll play with y'all." And then it ended up taking us like 45 minutes to get the freaking movie to work because our remote was absolutely chalked. Um, dude, it was a nightmare. I literally had to pry the remote open with a knife to like get the thing to work because I don't know. I think it was just like the button was like offset or something weird. Um, and anyways, we tried a billion other things first, getting new batteries and all this whatever else. And so by the time I got that to work, yeah, we didn't start till like 8:15, 8:30, whatever. And then yeah, we didn't pick up Bellamy till like 10:15, I think it was. Um, Finally got him to bed, and then it was just like, okay, we're already dead. We're not, gonna have any time to. I did, because then I actually need to download it still, and I have to download Riot, I think it is, and then download the game, and it's just, I was like, all right, this isn't gonna happen tonight. So, kind of would have been upsetty spaghetti. So anyway, thank you, Energy Drink Fund. I had another delivery to that. What is it called? New Haven, or Healthy Haven, I think it was, or Healthy New Haven, or whatever it is. That we got an impromptu drink last week during one of our lives, and I was like, I want to try another one, and I don't know, it's weird. It's got like a weird chalkiness to it, so I don't know what kind of I don't know if they use like a caffeine powder that they're adding to it, but it's just I don't know. I don't think I'll be getting any more, at least any more of the like energy teas. Maybe I'll try a smoothie or something sometime, but I can't say I like recommend them. It's just I don't know. It's a weird taste, but they're also expensive as hell. And honestly, that's the main reason. It's $9 for a 32 ounce that only has 160 milligrams of caffeine, and I'm like, I think I'll just grab a Ghost or something. Grab a Monster. A Monster would be the equivalent caffeine for that, and I'm like, that's $3 at Walmart. So probably just do that next time. But anyway, thank you. I know you said Bellamy's energy drink fund, but that's paying for this, or at least a portion of it. Hopefully 3 or 4. Yeah, yeah. I mean, DoorDash orders maybe, but I don't think we can squeeze that many Spark offers in only 2 hours and 14 minutes that we have now. Man, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Those Ghost drinks are no good for you. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna like debate you on that, but I feel like they're definitely better than some of the other ones. Like if you were forced to have an energy drink, right? I feel like there are worse ones. You know what I'm saying? Like a C4 or I don't know, whatever. Honestly, Monster's probably pretty bad. But I feel like Ghost is fairly decent. Like at least at the very very least, they don't have dyes, whereas like Monster and uh, well, Celsius also doesn't have that. Celsius is probably one of the better ones too. But anyway, I mean, at the very least, it doesn't have dyes like freaking this monstrosity. So, but they do have some of the most caffeine. I mean, yeah, it's all a gimmick for sure. But it keeps me awake, so. Could I have coffee? Sure. Do I particularly enjoy coffee? No. Also, I don't really want to have to, like, especially now that I'm live streaming, I don't want to have to, like, stop the live stream to go take a dump in a Walmart in the middle of my shift because I had coffee. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, and it's all justifications and whatever, like whatever. But you know, I don't smoke, I don't vape, I don't do drugs. So this is my vice, I guess. Looking for something. Yeah, I mean, oh, actually, so this is something new as well. It's all part of the grind, brother. Walmart dumps never hurt no one. I don't know, dude. Ooh, those toilets are pretty sketchy, man. I don't know. I think I'm more likely to catch something from that than anything else. uh, oh yeah, I was gonna show you this. Incentives. So they like, I mean, they still have it here. You can look, but it's nice that it's like right in front, so that way you don't have to like go and check this every time. So there's an Express Extravaganza for, I think that's tomorrow, right? Yeah. Oh no, that's today. Hold up, I'm confused because here it says you can tap on it. Oh, very cool. That didn't do that the first time I hit it. So that's today from 3 to 11:30. Specifically at that one store, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess if you want the details, you still have to go in here. But is it for express shopping orders specifically? Very odd. And it's at the Walmart that sucks. I don't know. Let's see. You said you should try over the road trucking. You'll see some wild bathrooms. Oh, I can imagine. Actually, where was I? What was I doing? Where was I going? I think I was on a I went down to South Carolina for, oh yeah, for my buddy's bachelor party. And uh you know, we did camping, whatever. But on the way back, dude, I knew I I messed up. I stopped for lunch. I got grabbed some Taco Bell. What can I say? Taco Bell and energy drinks. Those are my two vices, right? And I was like, I should probably go to the restroom here before I go. I should try. I didn't have the urge, but I, you know, against my better judgment, I did not. Oh man, we're getting into toilet stories today, I guess. Um, anyway, like not even an hour down the road, it all hits me. All the Taco Bell. I'm like, oh gosh, I gotta piss real hard. Pissed. That was fine. Back on the road. Everything else hits me. The 5-layer, the beans, the cheesy fiesta potatoes, the nacho cheese, like, you know, Taco Bell. It's Taco Bell. It all hits me again. And so I pull over again. But uh, I swear, I couldn't find, like, I where did I stop? I stopped at a gas station first, and they didn't have one. It was like employees only or whatever. So I was like, oh my god. So I went to another one, and then, uh, dude, it was the sketchiest freaking bathroom I have ever been in, dude. I mean, I don't know how to describe it other than it was just like it was disgusting. I I layered the toilet seat with like so much toilet paper. I swear I felt like I was gonna get an STD just by sitting on it. This is disgusting. But I was down bad. I was like, I gotta go. I can't go find another spot. And anyway, so I was on that toilet for a hot minute, and uh, uh, I was in South Carolina, and I was coming back through Indy to pick up my wife because on the way down I dropped her off in Indy, and her mom picked her up there to go to Illinois. So we were kind of going in opposite directions there. Indy was a good spot to, split and meet up. So anyway, I was very late to that. But that was probably one of the grossest bathrooms I've ever been in. Whew. Well, we're still not getting anything. Taco Bell. Man, Taco Bell's on my mind. Uh, DoorDash isn't sending us anything. Spark still. We'll probably have a good another 15, 20 minutes before we get something. I'm looking at Discord, just checking some updates and seeing a bunch of posts about the World Cup. So I don't know what that is. A Reddit post. Have y'all been watching the World Cup? I have not. I mean, I've seen like literally maybe 2 or 3 minutes of of like a recap of one of the games yesterday. Um, I think the U.S. won their match yesterday. Dude, I don't even know. Not been paying attention, unfortunately, and like I want to, but we out here working. We busy. Said, oh, that's light work. One morning I walked in at 6 a.m. to see a turd looking me in the eyes from the top rim of the bowl under the seat. Oh, ew. Yeah, that's nasty. I see some, yeah, wild stuff. I'm just glad I haven't seen anything like streaked across the walls or anything. But I'm sure there's those horror stories. I'd have to ask my brother. He hasn't done over the road, but um, he had a regional route, 3 hours down from Indy up to Michigan every day. And I bet he's got some toilet stories. Although I guess if you have a regional route like that, you probably have like your favorite stop. So maybe you've seen like a thing or two here or there, but for the most part, you're probably hitting like, a nice truck stop or, a Love's. Love's, I mean, they've got some nice bathrooms. I've done my fair share of road trips. Trying to think if there's anything crazy on my road trip to California. Nothing that sticks out because for the most part I stuck to like the Planet Fitnesses and stuff. Um, and they've got nice bathrooms, so no truck stop shenanigans for me. Yeah, you wish you were lying. Oof. I feel like I have a pretty strong, like, what's the word for that? I can handle some pretty disgusting stuff. um, like I don't know, throw up, barf, cat. I mean, cat crap, cat shit it's whatever. Um, actually, I didn't clean that up. I totally forgot about that. Oh shoot, our cats threw up yesterday. I don't know if Kenna cleaned that up or if she left it for me. I'll have to go back and check that out. But um, anyway, yeah, I've got like a pretty strong stomach when it comes to that stuff for the most part. But I haven't seen anything too crazy. Okay, we've got this uh, curbside, 20 miles, not even $18, dude. Like, excuse me, Starbucks. That's kind of tempting, but I'm not going to do it. I can't get that done in time and get back for the round robins. Like, it's just not going to happen. Plus, the round trip is under $1 a mile, so we're not doing that. You still pay for Planet Fitness? No, I do not. No. That was just a temporary thing. Well, I guess so. I had Planet Fitness for a while, and Ken and I would go like very occasionally. But that's where I got the idea because I had seen other people do it, and I was like, well, I already have, you know, Planet Fitness, so I might as well get the black card. Um, which actually, I think now that I think about it, I think I always had the black card because I could get Kenna in free, and so that's how we ended up going to the gym a bunch, or a bunch, our limited amount of gym exposure was because of that, and basically a 2-for-1. And then I was like, well, I already have the black card, so this is perfect. And then we can go on the road trip, or when I do the road trip, since it's the black card gives you access to everyone. It's not just like your one home gym. Um, you can all across the country you get access. So I was like, all right, bet that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to go car camp, hang out uh, in the driveway, sleep overnight, and then the parking lot, and then uh, and then go in the morning and use the bathroom there, get ready, use their showers and all that, and then that way I don't have I can save a lot of money on hotels. So that's how I did that. But yeah, no, I don't still pay for it. That's been canceled a long time ago. Basically, we were like not even going once a week, and I was like, I don't know. And what I did use, like the routine I would do is I would go, I'd run a mile to warm up, and then I just like kind of do different random machines, and I do like a core day or a leg day or an arm day, and kind of try to rotate out that way. But it was so inconsistent that I was just like whatever. And then I don't know. I mean, like the majority of this stuff, like the machines are fine, I guess, for like targeting some specific things. But for what I wanted, I was like, well, we have a bar. I can do deadlifts. I can do, we have like some dumbbells, so I can do some curls and whatever for arms. And like I can run wherever, so I don't need a treadmill. I guess in the winter maybe it's fine, but whatever. My parents have a treadmill, so I could use that. And now we have a walker treadmill. Um, and then other than that, I'm just like, calisthenics, pull ups, push ups. Like I really don't need a gym, you know. So I was like, I can't justify it. We're not going enough, anyways. Get rid of the monthly expense, and yeah. So anyway, canceled it out. And do I do any of that at home? No. Should I? Absolutely. Yes. I need to get back into running. I need to get back into you know, doing some weights and stuff. I could I could lose a few pounds. It's pretty much already summer though, or it's too late to get that summer bod. Guess I gotta wait till next year. That's obviously a bad mindset. We're not, whatever, but it's just, not priority right now. it's hard to, because like I feel like I could. Ooh, no, never mind. That's not a good order. I feel like I could get into a routine of going into the gym like in the mornings, but since I'm already doing this in the mornings and then rolling right into work after that, I would probably have to do it in the evenings. And I could. That's fine. That's like probably the correct option for now. Um, but when I get off is just never consistent. So I would definitely need to have some more consistency. And so hopefully, if I get this, you know, Votal thing, then um, I wouldn't have to worry about juggling so many things with gig work and then part-time job and then whatever, and it'd be probably more consistent with like when I'd be getting off, and like when I'd have to be there, so I could plan around it better. It'd be like, okay, I'm going to the gym at this time, and then I have this much time to do it, and then rolling into whatever. Anyways, I think it'll just be better routine wise uh, with that job. So, well, we're hoping we can get that. But again, I don't know how soon that's really gonna work out with the crazy backlog they have. Wow. Gosh dang it, man. I told myself I was gonna buy silver once it hit 60. And it hit 60, and then I didn't buy it like a freaking loser. And now it's back up to 64. I was gonna dump like 10 G's into that thing. That would have been what, like $700 return that I missed out on. Now, should I buy it now? Probably. Now, am I not going to? Also, probably. So, I am stupid. Oh. Well, not a lot of action this morning. I don't think the past 2 Mondays have been fantastic. Uh, what was it? 160, and then the next last week was. Let's just look. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Food delivery. Here we go. Scroll all the way down. Let's see. So last week was 192 on Monday, which is still it's like a fantastic uh, start to the day. And the week, and then the week before that was $153. Like today, we'll be lucky to hit 100. I think. I think we'll probably hit 100, but we do need to get an order here soon. Because obviously, if we sit around for another hour without another order, then that's not going to be good. But with the $30 catering, I mean, we only need, what, $14 after that? So minimum, we need a $14 order. I know that's a lot to ask. Starbucks keeps sending me some bull crap. $4 on that one. $4.10. Said it was a high paying order. That's funny. Oh man. Excuse me. Monday drop. Oh yeah. Ugh, I need to unsubscribe from that. Google Payments? Oh, you'll need to verify your identity to keep earning on YouTube. To complete this verification, you'll need to provide additional information along with an image of your current government-issued photo ID. The information you enter must exactly match the information on your government-issued photo ID. If you are representing an organization, information you enter must exactly match the information on the documents is submitted to your related organization. The verification process may take a few days. During this process, and once verification is complete, you won't be able to edit your name or your payments profile. Tips on submitting your documents. Capture the entire document. Readable, incomplete, or instruction. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. All these super chats, thank you, Billion, and whoever else has been pitching in over the weeks. Yeah, Google's like, hey, you got money sitting here. But of course, they don't even pay out until I hit $100, anyways. So it's probably going to be a little while for that. But, and I don't know if I've said this in a while, but it was probably a year, almost 2 years ago now, where I said my plan for getting monetized on YouTube is that I want to like give back a percentage of that. And it's nothing crazy or whatever, but like because obviously I still have to save money as back um, for taxes and all this other stuff. Um, and since I don't get any write off for YouTube, um, I have to save back a lot more, a higher percentage. Like again, I only do 20% for gig work because I get so much write off that it's not that big of a deal. Um, but the self employment taxes is 15.3% flat, and then any additional, um, you know, federal and state taxes on top of that, it's looking at 25 to 30%. So without any write offs, I'm like, yeah, I should probably be saving back like 30%. Um, but anyway, all that being said, I was thinking like 10% of every payout that I get on YouTube. And every time I hit the $100 minimum or whatever, obviously if I make a lot more in the future, then whatever 10% is. And I'm originally I was thinking 10% of like after I take money out for taxes, but I think I can just do 10% of the gross revenue. So let's say I just I hit the 10%, or not the 10%, the if I hit the $100 payout and like it's basically just $100, then I'll do $10, and I'll do like a $10 gas gift card or something, and then we'll do like a giveaway, and we can like do that during the live. We'll figure out maybe a way to do it during the live, or we can do it like as a short or a like I don't know still exactly how to do it, but um, yeah, every time I get a payout from YouTube, take 10% and then do that as a giveaway, which I think would obviously be a great way to give back, for all the growth and everything that you guys have given the channel is really awesome. But also, it is a marketing thing to get more people in too, which would be cool. Which in turn, theoretically, uh, once we're also fully because right now it's just super chats, but once we're fully monetized and getting AdSense, then between the two, the more people we get in doing more super chats, getting more ad revenue, then that'll grow that and say I'm getting $200, $300 every payout. Then 10% of that means bigger giveaways. So um, hopefully we can snowball that along with the content. So that's the idea. I feel like it's a fun way to kind of engage with the audience and again do some like appreciation with it. So, but you know, it's gonna be a long ways till we're doing that consistently. Hopefully, crossing our fingers here, a couple minutes out from the round robins. Jeez. Are YouTube contributions classified as tips? That's a great question, actually. um, AdSense for sure is not, but like super chats, potentially. That's a great question. Um, huh. I think I feel like they should be, but I don't think they are. Is my guess. Um, yeah, that's a good question. Because, well, for sure, YouTube doesn't like uh, differentiate. They're just going to give you a 1099, right? And it's just going to be general income or whatever. So you'd have to like provide documentation or whatever that proves that it's tips. But I don't know what the definition of tips is because like it's a donation, which I think is classified separately. Like I think it's technically classified as a donation. I don't know. Let's Google it. DoorDash just sent us something garbage, so we're not going to look at that. But yeah, I mean, let's Google it. Let's see. Are YouTube, let's say YouTube super chats considered tips? It was listening to us. It autofilled it for us. Oh well, hold up. AI overview. So we're gonna find out. Yeah, yes, it says yes. Um, YouTube super chats function as direct tips or financial support from viewers. In exchange for the payment, viewers get their messages pinned and highlighted in a stream chat. Taking a look at Spark again. Nothing. Okay. How these payments are handled varies depending on the context. Oh, here we go. Well, let's read the whole thing. Why not? It says content creator's perspective. For creators, super chats are considered a form of direct audience funding or virtual tipping. When a viewer sends a super chat, YouTube takes a platform fee, typically around 30%, and the creator keeps the rest. Creators can easily enable this feature through YouTube Studio if they are part of YouTube partner program and meet eligibility requirements. From a tax standpoint, super chats are considered taxable income. Yes, we knew that. While there are some specialized state and federal legislative discussions aimed at providing tax exemptions for certain tips, super chats are still generally treated as gross income rather than non-taxable gifts. Creators should track them for tax purposes using resources like the IRS Tips resource or Tax Withholding and Reporting for YouTube Creators Guide. So, okay, looking here real quick, we just got an order. 26 for that far. At least it's a curbside. Dang it, I don't like this one, but I'm worried we're not going to get anything else. It's whack. How many items is that? 107. Anything crazy? Yeah, a ton of freaking 2 liters on that one. Uh, okay, it's not the worst. I mean, it does kind of really suck. I really don't like this one. Ah, do I take this? Hold up, I'm gonna let this go. Oh, I think we're gonna regret that. Okay. But yeah, so it says so apparently I didn't even know um I guess technically if you're gifted something, you have well actually so no, I do know this. They recently changed your gift exemption or whatever for income. You can claim like a certain amount up for I think they changed it where you have a certain amount of gift like exclusion from your income up to a certain amount for your entire lifetime. So let's say your parents gifted you like 30 grand, for a down payment on a house or something, like freaking W parents, whatever. And you can be like, normally that would be taxable income, but you can be like, oh, but it was a gift. I didn't earn it, whatever, it was a gift. So then you can get an exception on that. And there was, I don't remember what the limits are or even what they are now, but there was a limit, I think, based on how much per year or something, but they changed it. And I think they raised the limit by a lot. Um, but it caps out in your lifetime instead of being like a certain amount every year. And it just didn't matter how much as long as you kept it under that much every year. But now it's like, well, you can get like 15, I think it's like millions. I think it's like a lot, but once you've got more than that in your lifetime, you can never um like deduct that. So let's say you're like a rich freaking mother trucker who has, all these rich friends who are, trying to do tax avoidance and they gift you something, definitely not for anything in return, and you claim that off of your taxes because it's a gift, then, yeah, okay, I told you I was going to regret this. That we're not getting any other orders. But yeah, so then now you're capped at whatever that is, and so whenever you get any other gifts for the rest of your life, now that you're past that threshold, you have to pay taxes on it. And I'm pretty sure that's how they've reworked it. I don't know what the numbers are, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works, and that's fairly recent. So, anyways, all that to say about uh, like YouTube tips is that that's actually what they're concerned about is that, oh, well, it's a gift, but they classify it as general income instead of a gift, and it's not something you can write off as a gift and not pay taxes on. So, which is interesting. But now there's the argument with the no tax on tips rule, whatever that, I don't know if that was part of the one beautiful bill, whatever it's called. Um, but so that's the question is, can these qualify as tips that are um, no tax on tips up to a certain amount? So that's a good question. Maybe we should Google that. Oh, and here we go. There's a Reddit thread on it. Let's see. Are YouTuber chats considered tips under the new federal no tax on tips law? Trying to prepare for tax season, and this issue came up. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're taking this as soon as we can. Okay, so that yes, we're still good to go. Awesome. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do any other orders. I didn't realize it's going to BF Goodrich. Oh, I hate these guys. See, this is why I wanted to check before I accepted it, but it's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's what? It's 15 miles round trip for 30 bucks, so it's still good. Anyways, sorry. I'm rambling about what it is, but I haven't said what we did. Um, okay, whatever. We just accepted that Steak and Shake catering that fell through our fingers just a little bit ago. It's only $200 of food, so it's going to be really easy. It's from the Steak and Shake that we're pretty much right next to. It's going to BF Goodrich and is paying us $35 now. So they apparently couldn't find a driver, or the other person that accepted it had to drop it as well. So now it's paying 35 bucks. Um, yeah, and the pickup here is in 45 minutes. So that's the downside to this, is that I don't think we'll be able to do another Spark order unless we just get like a really quick shop that's going really close, but they're only sending us stuff from all the way across town. Um, but anyways, I mean, I'm hype about this. It's a guaranteed 35 bucks, and then that'll be plenty of time for us to get to the other catering and do that afterwards. So let's see. Yeah, we string those back to back, and that's two today, which is perfect. Which again, 65 bucks. That'll put us over $100 for the day. Very good. And let's check my stats because I believe, yeah, we're at 92 total orders. So this will put us to 94, meaning we only need 6 more caterings to unlock the final tier of this app. And I'm really hoping this is going to boost our earnings because whew, we need it, guys. Anyways, okay, so catering, covered that. Uh, let's oh. All right, so the very plain answer, just no. They're saying that definitely is not qualify for the no tax on tips law. Um, this person expanded on it, said, I would think since the user gets something for the money, their chat gets highlighted in the feed. That's not a tip. It's not much, but that feels like the differentiator to me. So interesting. They're saying that because you technically get something in return, like a highlighted comment, that it's not technically a tip. Also, if there is a minimum cost for a super chat, that would throw it out for sure. Interesting. I'd think it couldn't be a tip because the YouTuber isn't employed in the first place. If they're getting paid on a W 2 to make YouTube videos and then people send them super chats, I can see the argument there's a tip. The tips deduction doesn't require that you have a W 2 job. It can be claimed by folks who are self employed as well. Yes, that's true because we can do no tax on DoorDash tips. But then this person said, okay, but you can't claim that 100% of your income from an SE activity as tips either. Okay. I think there's a possibility, but the fact that it highlights your chat comment in the live stream and gives you greater visibility suggests that it might not be. There's a lot of uncertainty right now. Trust that those of us who work in this space are working with platforms and the IRS to try to untangle the outer bounds of these rules. So it still seems like it's kind of a gray area, but probably not. It says no, it's self-employment income. You can't get a tip for doing something that you're not employed to do in the first place. That's incorrect. Multiple people have said that now. Because again, we get tips on DoorDash, and we're self-employed technically. So, but we can deduct those. Sounds like there's people working to to try to classify it that way, but it sounds like probably don't wanna. You want to be careful, obviously, and it probably sounds like not. And it makes sense. Like it isn't technically a tip; it's a donation, or it's a, you know, you are technically getting something in exchange for it, so it's not like something additional. It's like you're buying like a feature almost in the chat. So anyway, interesting discussion there. Okay, that's that. Finally gonna catch up on the comments. Sorry, guys. Kong with the banana, bro. Thank you. I'm talking about all these super chats and stuff, and I'm just like totally missing the one that's right there. Thank you, dude. We're up to 5. I think that's up to 5 bananas. That's a bunch. That's a tip. Tip of the banana. Just the tip. Pause. Wait. So, yeah. Let's freaking go. Got a bunch of bananas. Call me Donkey Kong. I'll be Donkey Kong. You can be King Kong. Stop. Gross income 30% type she. Shit? How do you pronounce? What do you? Shit. Just put the T on there. You know what I'm saying? No. Type. Just shorten it even more. Just say type. Technicalities. Yeah. Taxes. That's basically all taxes is just a bunch of technicalities. Well, you have to pay this, but technically, you can write off this. That's a tip. Yes, 5. Yep. What's up? He's into house. King of veteran dashers. So, okay, yeah, we're caught up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think our only hope here is to maybe get a DoorDash. Now I'm regretting not taking those Starbucks orders. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll get something on Spark. And then they sent us the worst thing that I've ever. No, actually, it's not the worst thing ever. But it was not great. But I am very glad I didn't take it because now I get to do that catering. And even though technically, like, it's going to take away potential earning time. Like, if I did that, I could have maybe done something afterwards. But now we're going to sit idle. But this catering is better. It's paying better. But even if, like, we don't get anything in between and overall we make less because of it, I'm actually fine with that because, um, you know, I'm willing to take a hit on some earnings right now in order to do more caterings so that way I can unlock tier 4, um, Emerald 4 or whatever on Expedite because that would be fantastic to unlock that as soon as possible. Like if we can, I mean, I doubt we're going to do 6 more this week, but if we can, and then that way next week we're set up and like start getting some freaking banger caterings, that would be so ideal. Because with just how busy June has been, like I feel like we've kind of been scraping by getting our goal. I mean, the last 2 weeks we beat it by $100 each time, but still, it's like the more both times it was because we got a crazy good catering. Like if it wasn't for the $105 catering 2 weeks ago, we would have barely hit our goal. And then last week we got a $93 catering that greatly helped. So again, the more we can rely on that app, the better. Let's see, 1804. Yeah, still nothing. Again, I'm just kind of banking on DoorDash, hopefully giving something quick. Another Starbucks order coming in, maybe. But if not, that's all right. We're 37 minutes out from the catering pickup time, so yeah. He said, I'd tried dashing around 2 a.m., didn't have any luck. I was torn apart over Oliver Tree. I heard about that. Oh my gosh, yeah. But I had to catch a better for the UFC and record a music video. Bet for the UFC. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I literally learned about it through Nugs. He posted, he was like saying he's all torn up about it. I was like, bro, that's crazy. A helicopter crash in Brazil, I think, is what I heard. Wild. Freaking Kobe Part 2. Damn. That's crazy. What's the plan after catering? Well, that's the we just got that one, so we have 2 caterings now. So pretty much the plan for today, unless again we get something soon, is the catering, and then we're going to the W2 after that. So only about 2 hours left here. But are you sick? No. It'd be nice to be sick. Could call out. That's the problem with my job at the W2 though, is that if I call out, there's like a couple of things that happen that like Paige would cover for me or whatever, and I wouldn't have to do. But for the most part, all of the projects are like I still have to do them. It's not like somebody else is gonna do them for me. All the work is still there waiting for me. So you know, it's a nice excuse to not go in, but it just makes the next couple of days going in more stressful because I'm like, oh, well, I have less time to work on these now. So calling off isn't exactly uh, great in for my job at least here. Anyway, yeah, they collided the thing with Oliver. It was a stuntman. He didn't use. Yeah, I see. So they were shooting a music video or something. He didn't use the FX or AI or CGI often at all. Okay. In my eyes, he sacrificed himself for his craft, while the worst look at him as a weirdo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the dude's freaking kind of goated. Yeah, it's sad. Got a lot of kids through high school with some of his emo. What was that one? What is it called? I'm terrible with like names of songs. Um, uh, Life goes on. Is it Do You Feel Me? Hurt. Hurt is the like. I feel like the quintessential high school emo like in your feels song. Uh, LOL. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't keep up with his new stuff, but I knew him when he went by Tree in high school. Yeah, yeah. I meant into Bald Head. Oh, Life Goes On as well. Yeah, yeah. I mean, all is that was that his first album? I don't know, but all the like, yeah, OG Oliver Tree stuff. No, I mean, well, I I'm not gonna say I haven't considered it, but you know, the thought has gone through my head before of like, what if I just went onto the internet and lied and said, yeah, guys, I've got cancer. All my hair fell out because of the chemo, and just like totally grifted. Just like try to get a bunch of donos. Um, Obviously, I'm not doing that, but I'm not gonna lie and say the thought hasn't gone through my head. Um, but no, no, I'm not sick. I'm not. I don't have cancer. I'm not doing chemo. I'm just bald. So let's see. Let's Alien Boy. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Let me. Um, yeah, definitely recognize this one. Trying to like play it without getting it on YouTube, so that way they like don't kick my live stream. But Yeah, I definitely heard that one plenty of times, but I think Hurt is the one. Is that the right one? Yeah, Hurt is the one that I listen to more, and then is that not? What's the one that goes on and on and on and on and on and is that Alien Boy? I don't know. Well, I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Tears is gnarly. Pieces, yeah, Hurt is my favorite one. Yeah. Um, oh, Life Goes On. Oh yeah, Life Goes On. I would assume that's what that one is. I don't know. But anyway. A lot of skinheads on live lately. LMAO. Fair enough. Yeah, that was Life Goes On. Makes sense. After I heard the news, I emptied my wallet on his merch because he only makes 5,000 pieces worldwide. Oh, smart. Yeah. I mean, like, in terms of collector's items or whatever, no, like, that's probably something that'll go hard if you ever try to resell it. But also, it's like, well, might just want it because, you know, definitely not going to be any more of them now, unfortunately. Well, I guess I don't know. Who knows? Maybe their team will try to cash in on, which would obviously be not ideal, not great for whatever. But uh, you know, plenty of people have done worse, taking advantage of a obviously awful situation like that and just cashing in on merch because everybody's like, "Oh my gosh." Yeah, that'd be awful. But I'm not gonna lie and say I don't see that happening. Okay, DoorDash just ended itself, and it's not busy, so we can't restart the uh, Dash, unfortunately. So y'all planning a riot or something? No. I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll plan a strike on Walmart Spark because of all these dumb, stupid, idiot updates they keep doing. I did it because people are going to mark it up. Exactly. And eBay was already trying to sell AI rip shirts. Yeah, within an hour of his death. Jeez. See, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't put it past people to try to scalp on a unfortunate situation like that. But also, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm a terrible person, but I'm like, uh, I'm not saying I would go buy something and then resell it for $1 billion and like scalp, but I'm saying like if I already had something and maybe I didn't wear it much or whatever, and I'm like, well, now's a good time to get rid of it because people are probably paying more for it. Like maybe, I don't know. Or buy something to hold on to it, and then in like 5, 10 years down the line, it's worth something crazy, like more like a collector's item when it's less distasteful because the dude literally just died. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I'm gonna get it when I can. Yeah, makes sense. From his official team. Yeah, instead of a bunch of knockoffs or opportunists. Makes sense. Uh, okay, I'm pretty friggin' sure we don't have enough time to do a spark order now. So at this point, we are just sitting and waiting for um, this steak and shake order. Unfortunately, again, we can't turn on. I mean, I'm gonna keep looking at it. Why not? But DoorDash is gray. Dang. Stock market jumped up. Apparently they got a ceasefire agreement. Okay, Spark just sent us this. That's literally trash. What do you mean I have to do 13 different drop-offs? Ew. Not doing that. Have an amazing day, bro. Yeah, you too. Convict gang. Said I feel that I was a bigger fan of who he was as a person rather than his music. For me, it's keeping the art of being real alive. That's just what he stood for. Yeah. Gold is up. Silver is up. Dang it, man. I'm like, ugh. Do I ape into something here? Like silver's gonna have a tear today. Gonna keep going up, or if it's gonna correct. Or inevitably the ceasefire is gonna be like, oh wait, actually, we just shot you guys anyways. Would not put it past them. Hmm. Said he was on the first world tour, or he himself was the instrumentals, as he had a fully custom musical suit. Bro, what the heck? I had not been keeping up on him much at all. Uh, that's crazy. It's like those guys that they get like a loop or whatever, a loop system, and they actually there's this one guy who had multiple instruments, and he'd like do the guitar bit, and then he'd go do the drums and get like a beat, and then he'd go like do the bass line, and then he'd do like violin or whatever, and then there's a clip I saw he did what's the song called? I used to rule the world. I don't know if that's the title of the song, but um, anyway, yeah, and he like put it all together like piece by piece, and then just had it on a looper, and then he so he did all the instrumental parts, and then once it all came together, then he sung the the chorus to it and whatever. It was kind of sick. So yeah, doing stuff like that, and like that's a live performance. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know. I haven't been to too many concerts. Um, I feel like I know I would enjoy them, but why are they so expensive? and and I feel like depending on the band, you like I feel like maybe half of the bands can do their music justice live, if that makes any sense. I don't know if they're just past their prime, or if it's something about like uh, the like the way they record it, that it's like it's like a studio sound type thing, and so it doesn't translate well to a live thing, or literally they're just like they use so much freaking auto tune that like they're actually not that great of a singer. So live, it's like kind of I don't know. It's hard for me to get into it, and it's like for the most part, I don't like covers of songs. I you know pretty much if I hear a song the first time I hear it, to me like that's the original version. Um, Very few times do I hear a song a second time, or it's like a new take, or a cover or like, somebody's twist on it and I like that one better than the original, or at least the first time I heard the song. And I'm like, okay, the first time I hear it, or typically the original like production of the song is like the only way that I enjoy it, I guess, if that makes sense. And so it's kind of the same thing with that compared to live. It's just like slightly different, or it's in a different key, or I don't know. They're always doing something weird during a live show, and I'm just like, I'd rather just listen to it on Spotify with like really good speakers in my car or something. So I get picky with that stuff and whatever. But there are like Paramore. Seeing them live, I still haven't, but that would be crazy. I would love to see Paramore live. They do their songs so well with their live performances. Um, and yeah, anyways, I just feel like there's only a handful of bands that do it like that, where they're like actually really, really good, or even better live compared to their, recorded like album version. So that's kind of the reason that I haven't done too many uh, concerts. I don't go to too many myself, but I feel like I would enjoy them if I went to the right ones. It's just like the other hurdle is that it's so expensive. And I'm just like, man, for a decent spot with like decent acoustics, unless you're in the nosebleeds where like the sound sucks, like it's not even worth going. Anyways, but those are the only ones that you can really afford. So I don't know. Anyway, let's see. His label cut him. Excuse me. His label cut him off before the crash. It could be some fishy. Ooh, interesting. But knowing Oliver, he was probably just doing him. Yeah, I mean, I hope. Interesting. His last posted official video was him speaking on being dropped from the label. Oh, wow. His last posted post on Instagram was a studio session, and then his team recorder recorded him entering the helicopter. Dang! Wow. His last post on Instagram was a studio session, and then his team recorded him getting in the helicopter. Wow. That's crazy. Wild chain of events, I must say. I mean, yeah, it's like, I mean, it's probably not foul play, right? I mean, for stuff like that to happen, there has to be a benefit, right? Um, and if like the studio already dropped him, it's like, what are they gonna get from killing him? You know what I'm saying? uh, it's like what they regretted dropping him. Just get him back. Like he's doing studio sessions. Like that doesn't affect the. You know what I'm saying? Like, anyways, obviously, not trying to be a conspiracy theorist or whatever, but it's fun. It's easy for everyone to assume conspiracies, but I don't know, bros and artists, things happen sometimes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But again, but like, who benefits from him dying? What, other people who are jealous that he does good? That's stupid. I mean, unless there's like some insurance thing, is the only thing I can think of. Um, but him being dropped from the studio only makes that like less likely. Like unless the studio had some sort of insurance, but he's already dropped from the contract, so there shouldn't be any benefit on that end. Anyway, we are headed to the catering pickup. It's just right around the corner here, so we still have 15 minutes before we even, before it's theoretically ready. But just that way the app knows that we were there on time. I'll probably go to the restroom there, actually, when we get there too. But who knows? Maybe it'll be done early. It'll be ready early, and then we can just beeline it. Arrived at pickup. Very good. I'm gonna go ahead and turn Spark off because there's definitely not any way we're gonna be able to string anything we get from there along. Oh, we gotta turn here. All right. Pull up right here. All right. Okie doke. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Let me hit that. Arrived at pickup. Okay. We'll go in. I am going to go to the restroom, so I'm going to mute so you don't have to listen to all that. But yeah, so I'll be right back, basically. We'll go in, see if it's... Oh, it's locked. Interesting. Dang, I need to go to the restroom. I mean, that is crazy. They should be open. I don't know why it's unlocked. Or I don't know why it is locked. Yeah, look at this thing. It says open 10 to 10. Which again, why have all of these different things? Hold up, I did not flip the camera. There we go. It says 10 to 10, 10 to 10. Like, why have different things if it's all the same anyways? Just say Sunday through Saturday, 10 to 10. Or 10 to 10 daily, every day. What the heck? I mean, maybe. But it's 10:15, so they should be open for... I mean, the catering's only $200 of food. Like, it's not even that much. But I'm pretty sure that's a fire code where they're, if people are in there working, they're not supposed to have it locked or something. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense because how else do you close up and not let people in? I think that depends on the state. I think different states have rules like that, but I don't know if that's for us or not in Indiana. Anyways, the dude's freaking right there. I am definitely within within view. And the nearest pole. Lock it, because yeah, I mean, I don't know. It really shouldn't be. Oh boy. Morning.
Morning.
Thanks. Thank you. All right, we're in. go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. mean, at this rate, we'll be lucky. Lucky if it is ready by the actual pickup time. So, got 5 minutes. I mean, he's going at it, but we're kind of, we don't have a lot of time between the drop off on this one and the pickup for the next one, since it is so far out at BF Goodrich. Like, we pretty much have to beeline it to get back in time for the next pickup. Hopefully, we'll be out of here soon. I just saw Grind for the Dollar is live. So I'm like, oh, might pop in there. Say what up. Let's see, where is he? Somewhere. Here's Mary's Gigs, posting her recap on her live. There he is. Let's say hi. What up? He's going crazy with it. $152. Dude, did he get a $152 order? Bro, that's actually crazy. We're gonna have to keep checking in on this guy because, bro, I'm happy about being on a $35 order right now, going 7 miles, and apparently he, what, dude? Probably did that order. Made my earnings for the day 1.5 times my earnings in a day in 2 hours. It's crazy. Why am I echoing? That's a great question. LOL. That's probably why I'm echoing. I don't know. Maybe it's the Steak and Shake. I scrolled up in his comments a little bit ago, and somebody said, yeah, the 152 was 6.7 miles. And I don't know if that means he got a $152 order. Let's see. Are you screen recording? Maybe you can replay how many miles that $152 was. I don't know if he got it. Maybe he missed it. And then somebody said, oh, wait. Someone said, nice snag. He's just in the West Coast. I think he's going to New Mexico. Show us the 152 on screen recording. 45 minutes north, and someone would steal that. The 152 was 6.7 miles, bruh. He probably did, maybe, who knows, because he's Diamond Shopper. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, common Instacart strat, blah, blah, blah. It's pre-shopping. Somebody else said yes, a $98. So I don't know if that was somebody else in the comments. Kind of impossible without the right context. It's impossible without the right context. It's impossible without the right. Oh, hey, there's the echo. I don't know why.
I got the cat food.
There it goes. It was like playing. Oh, somebody said there's a 152 he missed. Yeah, I don't know. I was on his live, and for some reason it was playing the audio from mine. So yeah, it was echoing a little bit there. It is 10:30 now, by the way, and they're still not back, unfortunately. Yeah, gone in half a second. So okay, so he didn't get it. That's tough. So I wonder if he's on a Spark order now then? Can't tell if that's like a Sam's Club or if it's just a different Costco order. Somebody else said they got a $96 offer off Spark. Man. I guess the strat is to hang out in Grind for the Dollars chat. Because everybody else in his chat is saying all these bangers they're getting. That's crazy. Deftones said, it's pouring rain in Texas. I got a $162 route. No one wants to work.
We're getting there. Let's do this.
That sounds like an Amazon Flex route, but I mean, $162 Amazon Flex, I would do that. It's a 3.5 hour or even a 4 hour. I would take that. Yeah, Amazon. Dang. Worried about this order, man. We're gonna be late, and I don't like that. Watched his Utah video. He made all his money on Spark mainly that day. Yeah. I saw that pop up. I was going to watch it this morning, then I was like, we got to go live. Here we go.
Here's the first half for you.
Sweet.
We're getting the second half boxed up for you.
Sounds good. Thank you. All right. First half. Second half. Nice again that I don't have to use my own boxes for this. It's just kind of annoying to like put them all in and then out, especially with this drop off. This drop off is always like you leave it at the guard shack, so having a bunch of individual boxes left out like that would be not ideal. Okay, cool. He killed it in my market though with Instacart in LA and with Spark. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean if I want to beat his record in my market, which is way higher than my all-time high. Awesome. Thank you so much. Perfect.
You have a good day.
You too. There we go. That looks good. Oh shoot. He's the stopper. No, yeah, but like if I want to even have a shot at beating his, you know, how much. Yeah. Have a good one. I have no idea what that dude said, so I just laughed and said, yeah. Classic. What am I saying? Gosh, 17 minutes. Okay, we gotta hurry up. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Gosh, I keep losing my train of thought. Yes. If I want to reclaim my market, and say that I made more than him, than some random dude coming into my market. Oh shoot, that thing's going quick. Jeez. I need to be going that fast. Okay, oh my gosh. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm losing my mind. I just don't want some random dude, in the grand scheme of things, he's some random dude on the internet, came into my market and beat me as a local and made like what, $80, $90 more than I've ever made in a single day. And he just casually comes in, works his 16, 17 hours, whatever it is, and just obliterates my record. And I won't stand for that. So the thing is, I don't have Instacart. And so my only shot at reclaiming that, right, is to get Expedite, the catering app, up to 4 emeralds, and then hopefully being able to see more consistent banger, like $100, $200 catering orders. Since I can't rely on potentially consistent $50, $60 Instacarts throughout the day, I'm going to have to get lucky with one, probably, big catering like that. And then that's going to carry me for the rest of the day. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, again, I'm like really pushing, trying to get these, even these small caterings out of the way, because 2 today and then 6 more gets me at that 4 emeralds. I know I keep saying that, but that's what is going to unlock the ability for me to beat his record in my market. Unless, hey, maybe Instacart will, excuse me, maybe Instacart will finally take me off of their waiting list and get me onboarded. But even then, it's going to take a while for me to get up to like Diamond Cart. I'd have to work the app a little bit in order to, be able to see the consistent bangers like he does, even if I do get on it. So, we're playing the long game. But one of these days, it's going to happen. I'm telling you. Yeah. Still waitlisted on Instacart. Like what, 2.5 years now? Maybe 3 years going on. I sat 29 months on the wait list. Don't feel bad. Woof. Dang, yeah. Yeah, I've got to be on it at least 30 months. But I really don't remember when I first attempted to get on it. You said, this is a rough crossing. Cool. You said Bristol Farms is a store than Whole Foods. Interesting. Waiting 2 years? Yeah. It's crazy. It's got its reputation for a reason, I guess. And everybody wants a piece of it. Let's see. It makes sense. Oh. You said, okay. Sorry, I gotta go back a little bit further. Said, I watched his YouTube video. Yep, he killed it. Spark. Makes sense why he killed it. in my market with Instacart, he's a diamond shopper, and I'm only a gold shopper, so it makes sense. Yeah. What we're doing here, dude's slowing down for no reason. He said, but he was doing a lot of Bristol Farms batches, though I hate that store. Yeah. And it's worse than Whole Foods. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense now. Instacart is a filler for me. Sometimes I can see good, decent ones. Yeah, I feel like unless you, yeah. Well, again, I don't know if it's been 2.5 years or 3 years or what. I feel like I vaguely remember trying to onboard sometime during the summer, and I think that's been 3 years. About 3 years ago now. So you said 29 months. I just said 30 months just to kind of one up you, but whatever. Hi from Sudan. Welcome. Hello from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Oh, man. I mainly rely on Spark and DoorDash, and Uber Eats. I feel like DoorDash has been pretty good to me the last week or two, which good to me is still like less than $100 a week. I think I was at like 60, $70, 50, maybe even 50 last week, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah. So it's pretty much all Spark and Expedite for me. And again, I mean, you've seen it during my lives. I do turn on Uber um, and occasionally, but like, I hate it. I hate turning them on. They're just so annoying. I hate that. I hate that chime. The noise that it makes is just like, please go away and never come back. You said DoorDash and Spark took the lead last week for me. Yeah. I was sad. Well, so since I am typically trying to not work on the weekends, it's the past couple of weekends I've noticed some like extra incentives and stuff coming on, like end the week strong. Here's like a extra $4 express shopping orders, or like if you do 5 deliveries, you'll get an extra like $20 or whatever. Nothing crazy, but they're starting to come out there on the weekends, and I'm like, oh, it is definitely a downside to like limiting yourself on which days you work, because then you potentially will miss out on some boosted earnings and stuff like that. But I just have to not get greedy. Like again, last week, last 2 weeks in a row, we beat our goal by $100. So like, I can't be like, I gotta get that extra $30 on that incentive. Like, I just gotta, enjoy my time off and not overwork myself. I made not even $100 with Uber last week. That's unusual for me. Oh no, that is usual for you. Yeah. Hopefully your day has been going pretty decent. Yes. Well, I mean, yeah. We've definitely had a lot of downtime, but we snagged this catering that we're on right now, and we're able to string it along right before our next catering. So honestly, like earnings aside and mileage and like all that whatever, I'm just glad we got 2 caterings done in a day, because that means we're getting just that much closer to the 4 Emerald status on Expedite. Greed is the key to success. Fair enough. You gotta have a little bit of crazy in you, a little bit of greed, a little bit of whatever. Otherwise, you just get steamrolled by everyone else who does have it. Hey man, we should kick this DoorDash shit to the curb and do our own deal. Yeah. Nothing. Just a little local startup. Just a little, something. Take on the myth that is DoorDash, that has established customers and incentive systems and everything, behavioral things that they're locking into, and customers will totally want to give up. LOL. I feel like I poo-poo that every time. I'm sorry, but to a degree, LOL. Yes. I'm not greedy, not successful. All right. Well, the internet is being absolutely garbage too. On top of all this, delivering out in the sticks. Sticks over here, cornfield over here. Okay. I think we're back up. The live stream is just a little funky because of, being out in the middle of nowhere. It'll happen, I guess. Check in on Dimitri here in a second too. So to make sure our thing is up and running. So make sure everything's. Oh, yep. And there it goes. Big echo. We looked like a freaking potato there, dude. It's still pretty low res, but we were like, yeah, that was tough. Okay, cool. So let's see what. Let's check in. Let's check in. Right?
Well, mileage is gonna be the same, but time-wise, it's gonna be like 2 minutes quicker. Watch. Okay, so it's 10 minutes right now, and I'm not going on the exit. Yeah, not.
He's figuring out some navigation stuff. Sounds like trying to optimize.
It's 5 miles. So yeah, basically save 2 minutes right now.
Yeah, the navigation can always be tricky. I mean, at this point, so the in-app navigation with DoorDash and like Amazon Flex can definitely be pretty wonky at times. But when you have like your default like Google Maps or Apple Maps, it can get pretty wonky when you're like trying to get it integrated into your apps or whatever. But now, for the most part, they just like have it out separately. Like Spark, you'll hit navigate and it'll just go outward to your navigation. Right, that's normal. But Apple Maps itself can be pretty wonky, and I don't know about Google because I obviously don't really use it, but like it'll usually give you uh, multiple ways to get there, and you can choose which route you prefer. And almost every time, I should say, almost every time, I will pick the one that's less mileage, even if it takes like an extra couple minutes to get there, because the majority of the time it's literally like 1 extra minute, and I'm like, what the frick do you mean, dude? I'm not gonna waste, extra gas, extra, you know, wear and tear on my tires and my brakes and all this other stuff just to save a minute. I harp on that so much, obviously. Like, y'all are probably like, dude, shut up. We get it. But man, it's like, it's this, I don't know. All right. Ugh, that railroad is worse come back this way than it is going out. We said potato at the same time. It's not bad on my end. I just knew you were going to say potato. Fair enough. Well, yeah, whenever I look at it, and maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not the same for everyone, but, well, and I guess actually that would make sense, because if I have bad connection on my end already, like on this one, and then I pull it up on here, like, yeah, I'm going to have bad connection on both ends now. So it's probably going to look worse than it maybe actually is for everyone else. Like, if you guys have good connection, then it maybe looks fine. But like, when I pull it up, it's crispy now. It's crispy now that we're, close back into town. But I'll pull it up and it'll just be like a permanent loading wheel. And I'm like, oh shoot, okay, the stream is down. So I'll reset it on this phone, and then that usually loads back in here. But even when it does, it's like it's pretty rough. But if it's a if it's not like that for everyone, then that's great. Maybe I'll just chill. See, like, there it goes. Oh, what the heck? Oh, the reflection, because it's a black screen. It's just a reflection. So I don't know. Maybe it's just this phone. It sucks. Anyway, we're fine. It's good. Whatever. Streams rolling. You said you're a big time zucchini eater. I don't know if that's a euphemism, but actually we did just have zucchini yesterday. Yeah. Black screen. Don't be racist, bro. I mean, it ain't white. It'd be more racist to call it something it isn't. But yeah, no, we for my dad's birthday, it was this past week, and we were celebrating yesterday with fondue, like beer batter dipped, food, deep fried fondue, not chocolate fondue, like real good fondue. And one of the things we had was zucchini, so I was feeding Bellamy some. He really liked it actually, but he wasn't chewing up the like rind very well, or the skin, whatever. So he was able to chew up the middle with the seeds and stuff easier. But as soon as I gave him a piece that was closer to the end, he was like chewing on it for a good 5 minutes. Anyway, when I was trying to stream the Post Malone concert, it was like 6 pixels. Oh man, yeah, I bet everybody, because that, like, yeah, whenever you're in somewhere that's like concentrated with a lot of users using the same bandwidth, or like the same Wi-Fi or the same tower, then it, even if it is technically decent coverage, everybody's using it, and so good luck streaming. Like, yikes. Oink. Dang it, man. Woof. He's down to just 23 viewers. We're still stalking him. Okay, see, I don't know if this is my phone or if it's his side. But, like, this is what I'm talking about. Where can I talk? I'll get just a black screen with a permanently looping, loading loop thing, whatever you call it. Okay, see, mine loaded in, so I guess it's his side now. That's the problem. That's also probably why he only has like 20 something viewers instead of what the heck? Instead of he was above 100. I just got a text that says, oh jeez, we're going through that. Nice. All right, cool. Links Road. I can show you full policy package for your vehicle at $61.73 a month. See what it includes. Reply stop to opt out. When did I ever opt in, bro? What the heck? Get out of my phone, please. Annoying. Bro, I've been getting so many freaking like scam call things. I'm like, I'm this close to getting a what are those services or whatever? Delete Me or whatever it is. You know, there's a whole bunch of them out there, but like, get me off of these dang freaking call lists and scam things. Like, bro, it's so annoying. So I'll go through cycles of like not getting one for the longest freaking time, and then randomly I didn't put my email anywhere. I didn't do whatever. Just one of the things I've signed up for in the past, just randomly sell my data to a billion people. I'll be put on a billion call lists again. It's like, bro. Anyway, he said Sparks general delivery driver got completely taken to the wrong apartment complex, and his clear on the wrong side of the town of exit 95. Interesting. General delivery driver completely taken to the apartment complex. Interesting. Is that like a glitch in the app? And it, because I've had, well, I don't know. I personally haven't, but I've seen some things where it's like, oh, it's delivering to this road, this address, but it's like the wrong, like, I don't know, somebody put the wrong state, or it's like the wrong county or something, and it's like, you know, it's like 1142 Main Street, and then it's like the wrong Main Street. It's like city limits are right next to each other. They both have Main Street, so it like got put in wrong, glitched out. It's like something like that, or what the heck happened? Hard to tell when you're traveling, but I must assume since your stream is still up, it's okay on his side. Yeah, fair enough. I can't type, bro. For real, I can't talk. I swear. I've been like freaking whack. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, I think he's back up. Nope. Other people are commenting Wheel of Doom. Rip? Yeah. Welp, rip, crashed. Prob his reception. Wheel of Doom. Yeah. That happened to me the other day. DoorDash said drop off was at a local apartment 5 minutes from Sheets, but it was actually a different country or county, 45 minutes away. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's back. He's alive.
Okay, all right, here we go. 14 minutes to the second customer. Am I back, guys, or not yet? Am I back? I think service was interrupted for a bit.
Said hand to customer plus pin, and they didn't even answer the door. I heard them inside, bro. For real, dude. Obnoxious.
I think we're back. He's back, yeah.
3:30 a.m., my boy. Sheesh. Straight tweaking. Yeah, there was one time that I got like a wrong address or something. Like they accidentally delivered it to their office, but they were home. They're like, "Oh, bro, I'm so sorry." And I contacted support, and I was totally within my right to just leave it there. And Grubhub said it's up to you if you want to go drive it over there. Like that's fine. But if you choose to leave it at the door at the place you're currently at, then I think like they even said like, yeah, we'll protect your ratings or whatever. And it's Grubhub, so I didn't really give a rip. But I ended up biting the bullet, and I went and delivered it to the dude at his house. And the dude was a straight up G, and freaking gave me an extra cash tip of $20 for going the extra mile. But I'm pretty sure that's the only time that that's happened, where I went and delivered it after they like changed the address on me or whatever, and actually got like a tip for doing going the extra mile. So that was cool. But then there's the other side of it too, where people do that on purpose because I don't know, they think it's going to get done faster. I don't know what the frick they're thinking when they do that. It's so annoying. But they like purposely, they're like, oh no, I accidentally put the wrong delivery, because it's like, it's somewhere close, and it's not even close to the same. It's not like they messed up and they did like, it's technically this road, but like the road changes to a different name, so it like glitched out, or it was like something where there's multiple of the same road, so it got weird. Oh, dude, what the frick? Stop walking in the middle of the frickin' road. Get out of here, man. Okay, anyway, but no, it's like blatantly they put the wrong address on purpose, so that way it looked like a short delivery, and then you take it because it's decent for the miles, and then they're like, whoopsies, I put in the wrong address. Can you come deliver it to me? And then it's like an extra like 10 miles or something insane. And then they don't give you an extra tip, and it took you way forever extra long. And then if you want any extra compensation through DoorDash, you have to go through the stupid freaking customer support. They are not supporting anybody with that, dude. It's so bad. And you end up spending an extra 30 minutes, and then you get an extra $2 for the distance or something. So trash. So, anyways, those piss me off, and pretty much any chance that I get to, just if I'm already at the drop off and they're like, "Whoopsies, they put it the wrong thing." Like, sorry, that's where you put it. That's all I'm contracted to do. You can rate me bad. I don't care. I'm gonna submit that to the appeals thing, and whether it drops off my thing or not, I don't care. Another reason why I'm not worried about like multi-apping that hard. Like, I'll turn it on, and if I get something good, that's great. But I am not gonna like worry about keeping my ratings up. I will drop your order in an instant for something better. I don't care. Anyway, so yeah, those orders are annoying. Huh? Who would have thought? We are here at BJ's. Pick up. Pull in here. Catch up on chat. And we'll head in here. Sweet. Okay, let's see. One time the customer themselves called the cops on me as an unknown man was at the door. His hand to customer. Dude, literally. It's like, how dumb can you be, dude? In an age where everything comes to your freaking door, like, what do you mean you're sussed out by somebody coming at the door when they're freaking delivering something? Like, what, are you going to report every Amazon driver dropping off anything at your door? You're going to report the mailman? Oh, I don't know who this person is. Shut up, dude. Like, people are retarded. Ugh. Anyway, cop pulled up. I confronted him for trying to search my truck. He explained, and then we just started laughing and joking about them tweaking. That's hilarious. Yeah. Love it when you get a good, reasonable cop. Ugh. Instead of getting into a dumb freaking situation, like, ugh. I'm stressed out about it just thinking about it. All right, let's get in there. Yeah, ezCater for Biljana, Biljana, Cereza. Bro, there's got to be a weird way to pronounce that. I don't know. Biljana. Biljana. I feel like I'd get shot if I tried to pronounce it like that. Hey, I'm here for Biljana. Excuse me. You just butcher my name like that? It's crazy. All right, let's grab these bags. We'll probably need both. Oh gosh, they're unfolding like accordions. Oh, something smells good. Is that here, or I think that might be here. Howdy. Sweet. Okay. We got half pans. That's precarious. It's cold stuff. Most likely drug use. I shrugged it off. Yeah. Bang. This here. Also cold stuff, which is good. Try to orient it like that. Let me just double check here. We got, okay, that's all food. We'll double check, make sure we have utensils and stuff before we leave. So it's been too many times where I am missing those. Not necessarily just from here, but in general. Thank you, Matt.
This one is cold too. I don't think that's ice
Okay, cool. And we got the plates and stuff in here.
cream. Should be
That
another
is-
one that's over there.
Sliders. Oh, okay. That is utensils. Okay, perfect. That makes more sense. Pizza might fit. Yeah, that works. And then we got something. That on top too. Perfect. Thank you. Have a good one.
You as well. Appreciate you, sir.
Okay. Pretty good. All right, let's just make sure what our drop off is on this. Okay. Delivery at 11:30, and it's saying it's going to take 7 minutes to get there. So, well, already it's saying 6 minutes. Okay. That's fine. Well, we got to set up so we can get there. And by the time, everything's good, at least a minute will have passed. All right. So, yeah, this is our last drop for today. Again, putting us at about 121 bucks. not a bad Monday. Yeah, I think we're gonna get there pretty quick. Well, probably have to get something to eat before we go into work. I'm trying to decide if I want to go in or like find something quick and cheap, or if I should go home. We're kind of in between work and home, so I don't know. It's crazy. You can't like go and stop in at Walmart and grab something cheap anymore. Costs just as much as grabbing something at McDonald's or Taco Bell or heck, even like Panera or anything these days. I think, well, I don't know if that's already expired. I think Arby's had a buy one, get one, something or other. They've been popping up with a bunch of those recently, and I'm like, that'd be a cheap option. Just something quick. He said, I will have to, hold up, let me focus on getting through this light. Never mind, that's what I thought. Turned red. Okay, you said, I have now. Something's funky there, sorry. To eventually deliver all 5 of these neighbors and this one building. I'm confused about that, I'm sorry. I can't read through that one with the speech to text, I don't think. Maybe not, because no deal. Yeah, fair enough. Let me check. You know what? We're gonna pull it up right now. Because we're at a red light anyway. Arby's. We have the meats. Buy one, get one, any size side. Okay, so they changed it because I got the buy one, get one sandwich too many times. $2 classic beef and cheddar with $10 purchase. That's like not bad, but I ain't trying to spend, like, that's the whole point. Not trying to spend $10 on that. $10 lunches are out. Go home and just grab like a couple granola bars, call it a day. Although granola bars are expensive these days. Like, you get a Cliff Bar, like a protein bar or something, bro. Actually, I think in Walmart, I keep seeing these David bars or whatever, and I don't know if they're supposed to be like meal replacement things or whatever, but they're like $3. You have 2 of those, and bro, you could have just got a Taco Bell box. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Speech to text is a royal pain. Those David bars went viral. I figured. I mean, I started seeing them everywhere, and I was like, "What is up with these?" I don't. I don't get it. But I have a buddy named David, and so we were memeing him a lot. Where is this? Okay, it says arrived at drop off, but we're definitely not there yet. Family medicine lab. Yep, that should be it. Boink. No parking. I'm gonna park here. I'm gonna do it. Sorry to disappoint you, but you created a nice, big, shaded drive up on. What the hell? Accidentally put it in reverse and not park, so whoops. Okay, I think we're gonna. This is a medical building, so I'm gonna try to be a little bit more nonchalant, and I'm just gonna keep y'all in my hand. I think. Okay. Drop off. Ceresa? I'm just gonna go by the last name, Ceresa. And anyways, yeah, so that way we are like, hello, I have a camera around my neck. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. Oh, gosh. Yep. Hey there. Got catering for y'all.
Yeah, but you don't even have to flip on the counter.
Yeah, of course.
You can hold
BJ's. I think I saw sliders, something else. I don't know. Oh, I see. This is. Yeah, this is. This is. Oh no, this. Oh, this is probably queso then.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, they're working on it. Hey. Okay.
That. I don't. Maybe it's a.
Were there some little ice cream cups and cookies?
Yes, the Suzuki's
Perfect.
are right.
Yes. Okay. I need the ice creams in this drawer. They're going to my next office for a snack. You know, is the ice cream in here too? We don't need to
I
open
think
this.
so. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Unless-
then go for it. As
can't
far as I
imagine they-
know, they're like the ice cream's on the cookie. I don't know if they packaged it like that though.
No way. They would have never.
I don't know. Well, yeah. Okay.
Usually they put the ice cream in a little cup.
Okay.
Because if they put it on the cookie, it will be a mess. Okay, I
Oh.
didn't think so.
Good.
So the
Oh,
ice cream.
that's what these are. I thought these were peanut butter.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I got
there
so
you are.
scared. I thought, oh my gosh.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm actually gonna
Good.
put them in the freezer until I eat,
Sounds good. Yeah.
and then I'll put them in the freezer.
Oh.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah. Gotta leave it over here.
Need any more serving? That is probably for the How's your day going?
That's pretty good. Alright. Pick the spread and we're all set. Anything else you need from me? All good?
I'm good, thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a great one. Enjoy.
Thanks, you too.
Oh, I actually might not. Oh, it might be. Alrighty, guys. We're out of there. I know I had to put y'all in my pocket there for a second, so sorry about that. I know nobody likes being banished to the pocket, but the pocket dimension. All right, well, that's about it. So we are going to roll right over here, get to work, and we'll go over our numbers. So, yeah, I mean, we're about 5 minutes out. Everything should be chill. Although, I'm trying to think where we're at. What's the best way to go? Nah, that's fine. We'll just go there. All right, so yeah, I'll park over there and we'll add up our miles. Or not add up our miles, we'll check our miles on our thing. And we'll wrap it up here. But yeah, that was an extra $30. So that does put us at $121.56. Again, pretty solid for a Monday morning. I'm going to go ahead and punch that in on the YouTube. All right. 121, 56. There we go. And of course, we'll pin that. Cool. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat too, since y'all were in my pocket. I had to entertain yourselves. Let's see. Just had some random dude trying to get in my vehicle. Bro, what the heck? Yeah, I hope you're all right. I hope it was innocent, because I've done that myself. I swear, like, not too long ago, like this year. I think it was like 5 months ago, 4 months ago. Whatever. It wasn't that long ago. Sometime during the spring. And, bro, literally, this car looked exactly like mine. It was a Ford Fusion. I think it was even a hybrid. Gray, like everything. It looks exactly the same year. Like, at least it had the same front grille and everything. And I just parked, and I was delivering to this apartment complex, and I came back out, and I wasn't looking, I wasn't thinking. I was just like, oh, hey, that's my car. Tried to go in, and here's the thing, bro. I'm telling you, it was either unlocked or my fob unlocked it. I swear, dude. I opened the door and I realized, oh, shoot, that's not the inside of my car. Like, it looked a little different, at least from there. So I was like, oh, alarm didn't go off. It didn't honk, nothing, but the door opened. And I was like, oh, a little bit of panic set in. I was like, where the frick's my car? And so I got in there and I zoomed out of there out of embarrassment. But yeah, so I mean, accidents happen. Hopefully it was innocent. Said, I'm fine. I just looked back. And then there's this dude thinking that I just said to get into my vehicle. Bro, what the heck? Dude is waiting for an Uber or something. I think my dude was thinking I'd be giving him a free ride. Yeah, for real, bro. What the heck? Was thinking, not seeing. LOL. This dude looked a little bit on the sketchy side. Ooh, yikes. Yeah. Looking oh, sorry. I thought you were my Uber. Nah, get out of here, dog. You're looking to snatch whatever's in the center console. So I actually hopped into somebody's damn car once. This is like, I think, last year or 2 years ago. And it looked almost exactly like mine. But the one defense is this person did not lock their vehicle. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! That's exactly what I did. Like, this is not that long ago. And I don't know if it was unlocked or if my fob unlocked it. Because, we had the same car. I'm like, that's crazy. He's just wandering the parking lot, I think, looking for a free ride to get to somewhere. And I'm not risking that, especially when I have my toddler with me. Yeah, totally. Nah, dude, if that dude's just wandering a parking lot, he's not looking for a ride. He's looking for something to snatch. He's looking for an unlocked car. He's eyeballing, seeing if anybody left their purse or something in their car. Nah, that's sketch. That's definitely too sketch. All right, we're here. I'm gonna go over here and grab some food, but I'm gonna call my mileage here because technically this will be personal use, right? But we're gonna call the mileage here at 54 miles, 54.2, close enough. We'll round down for the tax man. Yeah. So 54 miles, 126. No, 121 to 56. So over $2 a mile, pretty friggin' solid. And 5.5 hours. So yeah, 11:45, starting at 6:15. That is 5.5 hours. So I'm going to punch those in real quick into our notes. So 54. Today is the 15th. 121.56. Oh my gosh. And yeah, 5.5 hours. Last fill up again is 3.13 a gallon. Cool. All right, quick maths on that is $22.10 an hour. So again, kind of on the low side of what our average is from last year. Again, last year our average was like 29. No, it was 30. I think it was like $30 an hour, somewhere in that vicinity. 29, 31 dollars an hour range. So we've been pretty low on the totem pole here. But again, that is without a catering order. Or sorry, that's not true. We literally just did 2 catering orders. So what am I trying to say? It wasn't like, a crazy banger. It was two small ones. That's like, well, a definitely better than a Spark order, but like kind of the equivalent of a Spark order, if that makes sense. So nothing like a $50 catering, $60 catering that like definitely carries. So yeah, 22.10 per hour. That's all right, especially with the downtime that we had. You can't get one every time, I guess, apparently these days. So I can't be upset. $22 an hour. And then divide that by the 54. That is, whoops. I multiplied it by 54. There we go. That is $2.25 per mile, actually. So really, really solid. Yeah, that's pretty much it. 121.56, 54 miles, $2.25 a mile, and $22 an hour. There we go. That's our numbers. that is today's morning shift. Monday, I'm trying to find a good day, good like title for each day. $200 Tuesdays is obviously perfect, and we're sticking with that. Monday, I'm like, I don't know. Monday motivation. I don't know. I'm not trying to motivate nobody. I'm just trying to, yeah, I don't know, do a normal Monday shift. Start the week out strong type thing. Anyway, so if you think of anything, let me know. We'll start calling that Wednesday, midweek Wednesdays, hump day. I don't freaking know. I mean, Monday morning works, but just Monday morning like gig work, I think is what I titled today's. Anyways, we're workshopping it, so whatever, it's fine. But that's about it for today's Monday. Thanks, guys, for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow morning. And again, all day tomorrow. Let me just double check, make sure I don't have anything weird on my schedule. Yeah, we are open to do a full shift tomorrow. $200 Tuesdays. Don't miss it. I'll see you then. And yeah, peace out.